What's up, Breezy? Your first one in. How you doing? Oh boy, it is the seal guy. It's the seal guy. Wowie wow wow wow. Make seal noises, bro. You're gonna have to pay me a little bit more than that. People are unironically thinking that I was a furry because of my previous name, which makes a bit of sense actually. Before I was the SealTV, I was Lil Fuzzy Seal. I thought it was funny because it's like, you're getting your ass kicked by a seal. I think a lot of people are assuming that it's just like, oh, this guy wants to be a seal. This guy is a furry, which is not the case. And or is a woman. I've had both issues. Oh boy. Fuck the stream schedule. Oh, right now, yeah, absolutely right now. I wanted to start at 4, but then I was just rolling around in bed for ages. I woke up at like 2:30. I stayed in bed for like an hour. It was getting a little bit of shit done, but dude, I hate it. I hate when I'm in bed that long. But like yesterday, I went to bed really late and then I woke up really. I woke up at like 4:30, 5 p.m. I didn't get out of bed till like 6 p.m. because I had work at 8. Oh boy, next place 16 hour. What the fuck? What the hell? How does that even happen, Loaf? How does one sleep that long? I don't get it. I don't get it. What the heck, Loaf? I think they were set up for everything. Oh, there's so many buttons. There's so many buttons, and they're also being like, yo, like, if you want to claim everything, then you actually have to hit the button. Like, we're not going to give it to you. We're not going to give it to you if you don't. So I actually, like, have to look at all these. Okay, that's kind of cool, though. You're never going to see it, though. You're never going to see it unless you're, like, not wearing armor. This is, like, not the vibe for stream. I do like it, though. Stradivarius. Stradivarius, very, very cool, like, orchestral power metal. Maybe not the vibe, though. Oh, man, but Blackmail sounds really good. Yeah. Love me some Blackmail. Stress of work, life, and the usual existential crisis. Womp fucking womp. Holy. Cutesy. It's actually called cutesy. I like that. One day the Glumphers will grow, will rise. One day. I'm good. So many things. Oh my goodness, a weekend looter. The glove fights will not rise again. Oh no, we're done? Is that what we're saying? We're done? Ooh, 100k. One of the better ones you can get. Hopefully the stash is in a good condition. That'd be pretty nice. Are we in good condition today? Kind of. Not really, actually. Any good deals here? I imagine everybody's crafting this shit. Yeah. Market price 237. Isn't that really cheap right now? I guess people mostly like the tier 5 over the tier 4. God, everything's more like AE camo got really expensive. A1s are apparently still pretty cheap. I think the problem with A1 is that if you're not running an H4, like there's not much reason to use it, but my god, like 120 of these rounds is 200k, 120 of these guys is 300. You know, if you're running an H4 versus running an AEK, like you're saving the cost of the money. Like the AEK is going to cost a little bit more, but you're saving overall with the ammos at this price. Like it really feels like I should just always be using an H4 from using a 5.56 gun. It really feels like there's not much reason to use anything else. So that feels bad. Oh my god, why is this guy so cheap? Finally a good string. Oh my god, it's the peanut. Monsieur Nut, if you will. How you doing, Peanut? Why is this guy more expensive than the rest? That's a little strange. Don't really get that. 680, 814. Okay. We'll look into that. Some Solitude. Just don't spec it out, but only closer to otherwise AK-12. M4 is decent budgeted. Yeah, Solitude. You killed me the other day, by the way, Solitude. You fucking killed my ass on a Northridge game a while ago. I remember it. It pissed me off. But yeah, I have like a decent M4 over here. And like, I could make this like a little bit cheaper. If I run like one of the newer cheap stocks. Like this one's okay for what it is. What's the other one? What's the other new one? I think it's this one, but I don't know. It's not very good either. But like this gun, it just doesn't really feel worth it. Like you're either going for like a long barrel, but all the long barrel handguards are really expensive. And it's just like once you get into that 250k range, it's like okay. Okay. So you're spending 250k before your optic on an M4. What about 350k before your optic on an H4? And you can go cheaper than this. Like you can put worse attachments on this and still have a really good gun. Like you can go extremely budget. I don't know. Like obviously the thing's always going to cost about 300k, probably a little bit more. But it's worth it. It's worth it. Yeah, Giotto is wild. I like the guy though. I'm not only play Northridge. Yeah. I think you killed me in a Northridge game a while ago when I was queuing in right off of the rip. I recognized your name, and I promised revenge. We're gonna use this multi. I don't usually like running this thing, but whatever. Yes, sir, cookies. Yo, appreciate the Steam gift card trade, by the way. Cookies won a Steam gift card on the stream of the day. On the event. And he couldn't use it because they were US Steam gift cards, so I bought it off of him. Like I was like, all right, like we're just putting $50 toward the next Resident Evil game that's coming out. Well spent $50. Yeah, no worries, cookies. I tried to change, but the glorpers bring out the worst in me. You've heard of changing for the better, and now here's the glorpers and was changing for the worse. I'm glad this does the math for me now. Easy peasy. What? That's not right. Oh, it's tier 4. Okay. I normally prefer the M4 nowadays, but we got an FA multi to rip out, so that's fine. Where am I going to in the first raid here? I guess we can just go to airport. Why not? Yo, what's up, Rasm? I almost said something that was truly degenerate. I decided against it. What is the vibe for round 1? Maybe something a little bit easier to use. Maybe an AUG.
Stock up on ammo.
Ooh, maybe an MK? What's something easy to use? Maybe an MK. Fucking lunatic. A lot of people attempting to abuse the U9. Yeah. Unsurprising. But a team full of pimped out QC runners? Oh my god. Wait, Masher, you have to let them win. At some point, like, you're supposed to let those guys win, okay? I think it's a bit fucked up that you killed all those guys. I'm just saying. I think those guys were some pretty cool gentlemen. You didn't need to do that to them. Come on, man. What the fuck? A lot of guns are getting more expensive all of a sudden. And now it's time to be a fucking bastard. Wahoo! Yippee! I do like this AEK setup, though, where I just bring, like, 2 drums. Actually, no, 1 drum and then 1 70-rounder, I think is going to be the play. It's fun, though. I don't know. This feels like I should just bring a second drum. AK looks like an S12K. Don't know why AUG's been your go-to since AK got expensive. Oh, I see. Yeah, because the AK got expensive, you've been running the AUG. I mean, the AUG is really good. AUG is amazing for what the cost, like, for the prices. You're spending a fortune on magazines, but the gun itself is good. The ammo's cheap. And, like, yeah, like, if you're running an M4, like, you're running something that's arguably worse than the AUG. And, like, what are the upsides, right? Not many upsides there. Yo, Razm, thank you for the resub, dude. That reminds me, I need to change the way that my screens are set up over here. Wish if I wasn't like the meta, shooting A1s against anything other than tier 4 and down feels so bad. I'm fine using A1 against tier 5. I think it works out completely fine. Out of range, it starts to feel pretty bad, but at the very least, you know that incoming fire is also going to feel bad going into you, so. What's up, Moose? Up 20 mil? Goddamn. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, expectations are a little bit low today. We're going to be trying to reset my sleep schedule. As well as, just getting back into the swing of things for the stream. I do want to look at some moments back from the cast. From, like, the different player POVs. Is he recording, though? Nah, not right now. What do you mean retiring the farm? Absolutely nothing, Paterio. I just didn't want to say that I was going to be streaming on Giotto's chat. I was just making a little joke. Yeah, Blitz, that's a you problem. that's a you problem, buddy. I was staying up at that point because I had to, but I can't really do that anymore. Although maybe it is because, like, if you're staying up at 4 a.m. because, whatever, ha ha ha, I don't care. That's one thing. That feels comfortable. But, like, when you know that you're supposed to stay up until a certain point, and that you're not allowed to go to sleep, like, you can't go to sleep, that kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. Aw, thanks, Viteria. I appreciate that. I don't even think I want to go this way. I got back from movie around 2. You have movie theaters that are open at 2 a.m.? Is that normal? Wait, so it's 4 a.m. for you right now? It's 4 a.m. for you right now. Where are you? Wait. Fuck. Yo, Fisario giving 5? What the heck? Thank you. India. Ah, okay. Is it a guy? No. I was just staring at it for a good second. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Pateria. I really appreciate that. So this is suicidal. I hear them hard right of me. Is he left or right? I can't push into this. I knew that there was a second one. I knew I took too much time. When I was throwing these grenades out and shit, like, stuns are good, but, like, there's nothing really, like, forcing them to actually move. The stun that I threw had to be a frag. And I knew there was guys to my north as well. Oh my god, 6.3? Wow. I got killed by a little guy. Gear doesn't matter a lot when I'm getting outflanked, though. Haha, noob. Oh my god. Someone... Yo, I might have made a misplay, but at least I know how to communicate effectively, Big T. More like Big Bag, because you got a lot of loot out in the games we were playing. Yeah, how's it going, dude? Time to return the farm? Yeah, maybe I should have stayed retired. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. If I'm just gonna run the AK again... Oh... Actually, I don't want to do these either, though. Do I have another FA multi-line around? I'm just lashing out, Big T. Don't take it personal. Don't take it personally. I'm just angry. Now, how you doing, though, man? How you doing? It was fun hanging out with you the other day on a solos stream. Oh, I can run a 40 rounder in the back now. You know what? Let's give it to him. I was very nervous being on 2 streams. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for calling you out in those conditions. Then I was just trying to have a little bit of fun. It's nothing serious though, man. Don't worry about it. I'm sorry if I made you nervous though. Damn. No, I'm in a fake lobby. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, I need to do an add everyone here. That's right. At everyone, you know what time it is. All right, there we go. Interesting. I don't even know if you're real. Lovely. I don't think you are. I think the people to my left are. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. This happens sometimes. Sometimes you get, like, the game gets stuck into thinking that you're in an Alt-V menu, and the only way to make it go away is to, like, hit Alt-V again. That happens a lot. Well, not a lot, but it happens sometimes. Basically, if you find yourself unable to use your mouse after starting a repack, press and hold Alt-V again. Dubs! That's sad. Are they beeping? Okay. Did I not hear dudes, like, right here? What was all that gunfire? How's it going, Dubs? I'm recovering from the Japan schedule, though. Oh, this might be a nothing game, I'm just now realizing. There they are. So they heard me fighting over here, and they were waiting on that door for me to push through, and I never came. Okay. That makes sense. I'm really leaning towards this being just like a push in all quick like and reset game. Take the rear sight off. Guys, check this out. Look how much this zooms when you just have the back iron or the front iron on. If you like AMB2X, it's actually like a really good option. What the? So someone killed this guy. Where are we? I think we got someone who's... Yep. Pulling the lever! Ooh, the best... I think... No, the best option for me right now is just to sit here and wait. Best in VSS-25 ammo for like 2.5. Now it's almost... It's 6K? Spriffles, I can't believe it is up that high. I can't believe it's that expensive right now, man. I think that I would sell in that position. Did I actually, Ariane? I think that you're fucking around, but did I actually? That's pretty funny if I did. 5.9 a couple of minutes ago. I mean, yeah, I think that making or that selling at that instance makes sense. I think that makes a lot of sense. 100% that was you? Sorry, man. Sorry, man. If I'd known. Let me in. Oh, I don't beep. That sucks. I hear no beeps yet. I think the guy I heard shooting out here is our culprit. I think he just pulled lever then walked away. Which means he's probably questing. Unfortunately, I'm a bad person. There's a guy up there I need to kill within 10 minutes. Good to know. How much money do you need to put in this supply retrieval? So he's up top, I think. He's looting up top. Sorry, man. He opened the door for me, and I still murdered him. He was crouching through the door. Oh, no. I don't even know if you're real. Oh, man. Okay, well, we'll try to get our quests done. 15 miscellaneous medical and 7 batteries. Yeah, we're just looting. Now that I've sufficiently prevented all of the quick-hitters from progressing on their quests, it's time for us to get some progress in. Damn, I'm a bad person, I think. I think I'm a bad person. So, miscellaneous medical and batteries. That means drawers and medical bags, I guess? Will scavs have batteries for me? Little steppies up top. Part of the quest am I on? I have to collect 7 batteries and to collect or bring out 15 medical items is what I have to do. Did he kill this guy? Oh my god, he's a murderer. That's kind of scary. I've already turned in the 3 big batteries. Like the 3 purple or above. I just need the whites. Or rather, anything. I need anything is what I need. Noob lobby for noob player. I do think that I'm I actually might be in a noob lobby, unironically, unfortunately. Scram! Yeah, I'm trying to sell some loaf. I'm gonna throw them on the floor when I'm done. Oh, that's really funny, Spriffles. Good to know. So even if it's yours, you can bring it in and then sell it. Good to know. Alright, well, we just gotta keep our ears open for anyone who could be around. I mean, yeah, this is just gonna be like kind of an AFK looting one. We're gonna try to get this whole quest done right now. This will be the most I have ever, or likely will ever, loot. Which means that we need to get a bunch of magazines, because I am gonna be, I'll have a lot of time searching that I can also spend on unpacking mags. Medical box spotted. Maybe this is the first time we'll do the little quest line, too. Or the little mini-game. 6 active DVC. Make sure I got like the 750k. I think you only need like 4 at most. Well, good to know. Sure lobby is wiped? No, I'm pretty sure there's people left to my northwest Faterio. Will they come in and fight me? I don't know. We'll find out. My point is that at the moment I'm prioritizing this quest. That's basically all I'm saying. Yahoo. We got some shit that we can put away now. Look at that. Imagine if that's a player. I would cry. Yeah, no, we only killed 2 real players. That might be real. I'm not sure. Is there any loot in here? Gulp. Doesn't look like it. Turn on the Oberdeen. That sounds vaguely familiar. What is that? Actually, hold on. Are these going to be M855? This might be an M855 unloading game. It is M855. Oh boy. It's going to be a flashback type of game. Quick spawns on toilets. Oh boy. Mystery indie game is a cool following. If you like point-and-click adventure games, it'd probably be your style, Blitzkrieg. Every once in a while, I get the urge to play through Grim Fandango. I've never actually played it. I've only watched Day 9. Fucking lovely guy. Holy shit. If you guys haven't watched any, like, if you're into like RTS or indie games, watch some goddamn Day 9. Okay, he literally just spawned next to me. Pretty cool. I would not be who I am today without, like, if Day 9 didn't exist, you know? I never played Hearthstone. I was never a Hearthstone guy. For me, it was always, Hey, what gun is that? It's obviously a scav the way he's firing, but I can't tell what gun that is. But yeah. StarCraft, indie games, mostly walking, that kind of thing. Such good fucking content. Amazing guy. Oh, okay. 3-1. 3-1. 3-2. 3-3. 3-4. 3-6. 3-7. 3-8. 3-9. I did it! First time doing that. Hell yeah. Running your H1 lockdown and finally winning some more? I'm kind of happy for you. I'm a little bit sad that that's my legacy at the moment, but I'm kind of happy. Like, that's the state of the game, right? So, it's the state of the game. Not a huge fan of the creeping I'm hearing under me. Meta tier 6 U1 on Valley. What a fucking loser, holy shit. Okay, so someone's in my house, by the way. But again, they don't seem real, so... This is kind of miscellaneous. Nope. I'm still pissed off that I can't do this gun. That's a sig. You're itchy? You should really get that checked out, buddy. I basically only have one H4 build. And if I want to spruce it up, then I put the carbine, like the recoil pad on it. Yeah, someone killed this play eye already. Come on. Okay. Will scavs have what I'm looking for, by the way? Surely. Probably. Maybe? Isn't that just a different scav? Oh, no, it's an MDR. Okay, okay. Yeah, they really don't want you to shoot where you're not allowed to shoot. Oh, whoops. That was the target? Well, let's see what loot he has, then. I literally forgot about it. Oh, is it just a naked MDR? Oh, he's got some fresh gear on, though. Ooh, how hard am I greeting? Ooh, I could, like, just put this away. I would have to drop the wrap simple, actually. We're not going to be greeting for that, then. Oh, he has the big injection on. That's kind of exciting. Always loot the VSS scavs. The VSS scavs. You mean the AMB scavs? Yeah, I've been doing that already. I think that they have good loot even if you find them here. These mags gonna be good? Not sure. Looking for that miscellaneous bullish. Oh, so the tier 4, the tier 4, 4.5 ones. What's it, 7 and 9? I'm finding a little bit less stuff than I thought I would. I'm probably missing a lot of stuff, though. I definitely don't want to leave until it's done, though. And we are making progress. We're making very real progress. It is good to know, though. It's good to know that the courier is hostile. The dudes inside. Thought you and Code did well, by the way. Thank you, Trigger. I think we did pretty good, too. Matcha unfortunately had something come up at the last second. So we had to handle it just the two of us, but I think we did fine. Small safes? Did I miss one? I agree, though. I should really bring the universal key for this. But yeah. I think Cole, like, out of cast actually does have a hard time communicating with me. Like, he says that I have bad comms a lot of the time just because, like, I'll just, like, say, like, random bullshit that doesn't have any meaning, and he'll be like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" And I'll be like, "I don't worry about it." And he's like, "No, what do you mean?" I'm like, "All right," like, and I have to like awkwardly explain something that didn't have meaning in the first place. But like on air, where it's like we both have like a clear role and like a clear like reason why we're there, it's really really nice. He's very very good at his job. Another safe there? I don't think that there is. Oh. I think there is. Miscellaneous? I'm a little bit worried that I haven't found anything that qualifies as miscellaneous. Probably not gonna find anything in here. Ugh. Small safe in the big table room? Ah, I see. Okay, I'll check that in a second here. Slow. M14, that's new. I think it's still a scav, but it might not be. Where is the tiny safe? Wow. Okay, then. That'll do. Listen, it's my first fucking day back and I'm reading chat, alright? My bad. Ask the world of me, I swear. Gonna make me cry. I'm gonna cry and piss myself in that order. That'll show you. Anybody have a gun worth anything? Is this lockdown? Yeah, we're doing some lockdown questing. Trying to get this quest done in one fell swoop, if at all possible, and we're just grabbing some ammo in the meantime, because why the hell not, right? We're going to be spending a lot of time searching, so we might as well spend a lot of time unpacking as well. Multitasking and all that. Also, scavs might have what we need. Oh, I don't need these anymore. Solo? Oh, yeah. Today's likely going to be solo. I was actually thinking this before, where it's like, a lot of times if I ask people to, like, hang out or do something, like, they'll say yes at some point. But I don't think that anybody really reaches out to me, like, on the streamer side of things, anyway. It's probably because, like, I do make a relatively big deal out of being a solo. A lot of times when I'm planning stuff, it's like, or if I'm playing with someone, it's just because, like, I asked them if they wanted to do the thing. Or try to donate to play with me. What's my cost? Everybody does have a cost. This is what crit taught me. One of your legs. How's that sound? This is a joke? This is a joke? I think I've, like, looked at everything, man. Like, up here's all been searched. I guess I can double check downstairs. Third leg. Oh, yeah, that's a good one, Slow. Yeah, the third leg is... final answer, your third leg. Is there anything else in here I can search? Doesn't look like it. Alright. I have no words. Damn. So no donos then? I kid. The interior bit here is, like, not as lucrative as I was expecting. Maybe it's because I'm just, like, armory pilled. And I'm used to just having to loot 7 safes to feel something. Meow for me. Oh my god. What's up, Fred? How's it going over there? Ah, man. Okay, so what am I missing? I have a fair amount of medical. I have a lot of medical. I have 1 energy. Yeah, okay, so yeah, miscellaneous medical and energy. I just need to keep running around searching bullshit, frankly. It really is all it is, huh? Just search everything. Freight is a good place to find both. Yes, chef. I have an extract over there, too. Works for me. Okay. Here's some airport missions the first time. Did enter the center, paid off big time. Yeah. The center is not actually that scary if you just kill everyone else, you know? Which is maybe easier said than done, but... like, it's not always gonna be really heavily contested, you know? He's just shy. I am shy sometimes. I have meow-related performance anxiety. I was meowed at when I was a child, and now I can't meow again. I actually am allergic to cats. This is all I'm really saying. Which is really sad, because I love petting cats. I really like cats, actually. I just wish that my body was not so against them. Oh, okay. I'm beginning to think these guys don't have anything for me. You can be a virtual cat. E-boy looking for online e-girl. Will meow on demand. Meow. Oh my god. That's awesome. Heard that jump? A lot of the times, scavs will just jump on their own in this map slow. So, at this point... Oh yeah, Peanut. That is exactly what I was just thinking. I was like, I wonder if anybody else... else is not the right word. I wonder if anybody's getting weirded out by this yet. But yeah, no, scavs a lot of the time, like, they're not gonna, like, jump on their own, but there are a lot of, like, clomping sounds that they will do on their own. Even with the context, Liv wants it to end. Someone make it stop. One day. Neutralize intruder. Why'd that sound like a suppressed gun for a sec? Unsubbed, unfollowed, and needed therapy. Aw. Poor baby. Poor baby. There's not as much loot as I wanted. This always happens. You're talking about it very passively for someone who is currently, like, in the process of causing it, Peanut. I just don't know why this always happens to me. Streamer, meow for me. Why does this keep happening, Uwu? How could this happen? There was a medical arrangement on Scat. Was their favor? I don't understand why the streamer keeps meowing. Chat, isn't this weird? +1 for the weirdness, chat. Wait, so wait, was there? Did I miss some goodies on a scav? Dude, I really thought I was gonna be able to get this quest done. Like, we barely got halfway, even while really doing my fucking best to find this shit. Wait, so if you saw one on the scav, that means that scavs can't have them, which means I should keep searching for them on scavs. Are you sure that you saw them? I don't think I did. Medical balls. I have some of those too. That's not what he said, Masher. That's not what he said. I know what cotton balls are too. But that's not what we're looking for. We're on the lookout for one of these scavs has balls. And we're gonna find them. Nothing here. I don't see anything. Okay. Should've brought magnification. Okay. We found them. Chat. We got them.
Go find whatever made that noise.
Yeah. Ball secured. Any balls? No, we only a. No, this one doesn't have any balls, but we found something else. we got something. Some kind of snake in his pants. What could it be? Please, I just need a battery. I just want a battery. I just want more batteries. I got a little battery, and I got a big D battery. Oh my goodness, there's so many. So many batteries. Please. Could drop my meds for a little more space, but I haven't found anything worth dropping it for. Like I was saying, guys, I really wanted to get this shit done. That's not the quest I care about getting done. There's a hose in this house. Yo, where are the hoses? Nah. Not enough of a stretch. I've enabled the car. That's just red light theory, Mig. Oh, wait, I think we're close to the battery one? Yo, if I stick around a little bit longer, I might be able to get this done. How close is this run? It's kind of close to the construction site. Ooh, I'm thinking about it. Why does what sound so natural? What? Did I ooh-woo at some point? Was that an organic ooh-woo? Grass-fed? No antibiotics, no preservatives? Play the clip I just linked? I'm kind of scared to. Okay, dude. In the same sweater. Of course! I love this sweater. More of a hoodie. Was it during a crash out? That does sound like me. That does sound like me. Three minutes. I don't think I've ever been in this fucking building before. Let's see what's up. Did you kill some people? Armor, and I hate this map. Give me your login credentials. I'll get it done, don't worry. Also give me the first and last of your CC. On your CC and, you know. Okay. We're getting a little chunky. I can't keep picking up mags. Gotta unpack and drop what I've got. 2 minutes 30 left. Don't do drugs, kids. That is me. This is your... this is your life on drugs. Ooh woo! It's a fucking femboy ooh-wooing on stream. Don't do it. Don't do it! Alright. It doesn't get lighter than this. Gotta go. Gotta go. We got some progress done. We actually might have finished, and I don't think we did. 50. Oh, that's 15. We might wait. Did we do it? Did I get just enough of everything? Ah, no, we need more batteries. Best ooh of the year, and it's only January 18th. Yeah, batteries are a bit more rare than these medical items, so we're lucky there. Dude, I killed a lot of people up until now that are just have like their bag full of like scissors and bullshit like that. I'm pretty lucky that I was, frankly, not a statistic. I'm pretty lucky for that. Now we're good. We have an extract right here. We are more than good. Yeah, this is like my favorite hoodie. I love this thing. Maybe we can get 2 batteries right here, right now. Trash can. This is a 20-second extract. I gotta remember that. What's up, Dream? How's it going? Fucking...
We got noise. On me.
We found a battery. I lost money from it, but I'll take the quest progress, okay?
Hold!
He survived that, by the way. He walked it off. Which means the bullets didn't actually come out. Did it actually expend them from my gun, though? Yes. Lovely. Anyway. Alright, I'm now an M855 peddler. Maybe I sell it, maybe I, Nope, come on. Maybe I use it. Maybe I go to like a valley with an H4, and then just pelt people with M855. Dude, Penguin, I drank out of my Pepsi on air on the broadcast, and I was just like, wait a minute, I'm not supposed to do that. I'm not supposed to do that. I didn't think of it until it was too late.
I need to know the layout of it. It's our duty to accomplish missions.
One operator in the control area. Okay, so just fight for the middle and loot 1 battery. Gotcha. One LMG with bot, dude, right? Loaf. All I want is a belt-fed 5.56 that just like mows people down with like a tiny round. I mean, sometimes I'll bring like the AEK or an RPK when I'm trying to do that. Like doing that with an RPK specifically on like Valley piss ammo. Like you got to hit people a lot, but you actually have a gun that can. It's really satisfying and not actually that bad. You're not like generally speaking, you don't want branding on air. So a lot of times if you see water bottles, like and stuff like this would be no bueno because Kenny would. That would be no bueno because Pepsi. But something like this would be fine as long as I don't show this. Not sure if you can see like the branding on the handle there. You don't want to have branding that is not directly and officially affiliated with the broadcast on air. That is a no-no. We avoid that. I would repair the armor, but my value would go up, so we're not going to do that. So I just need to go and find one battery, right? Like, literally, that's it. Just go and find a battery. And then kill people in control area. Play normally, in other words. Let's go do it. Loaf, the more that I see from the current climate of the world, the more that I realize, for better and for worse, that people can just do things. You can just like if you're like a crazy enough president, you can just bypass like every check and balance that was made to stop you from doing that, as long as you have enough sycophants, you know, with you. As long as you have enough money, you can just like bypass any rules. like AI, you know, like just like literally breaking copyright law like hand over fist. But it doesn't matter because like there's too many cases of it to actually like prove it, as well as it basically being at this point inextricably linked to like not only the US but also the global economy. It's awesome. It's awesome, dude. Fucking love it. Yeah, Penguin. And like the end game of AI doesn't even make sense to me, man. Like, all right, like if AI does what we're looking for, and it takes over art, and it takes over base level jobs, and it takes over like the service industry and like everything. If it does everything they want it to do, like what happens next? Everyone loses their jobs, and the economy crumbles. Like people can't buy things anymore. What the fuck? like. I think that, like the idea for a lot, what all these people say they want is like, oh, it's like we're working on like like we're working to get the world to a spot where we don't need jobs anymore. Like we don't need, you won't need to work anymore. But it's like, okay, but we're not gonna fucking get there. Until then, we just have AI that can just like strip people on the internet regardless of their age. Like what? Like that's where the fuck we are right now. Pisses me off. What's up, Koa? Thank you for the sub, man. Welcome. What an interesting conversation for you to pop back in on. Exactly, Loaf. Every day, I get more radicalized. Every day, I get more radicalized. When I was younger, I considered myself a moderate. Not even a little bit anymore, though. One battery. So we're going to Ticket Hall. We are going to play defense in there. I'm going to pop this and move on. Immediately look left at people that are rushing towards me. Maybe get a fat spray down on someone. Calm down there, Sekiro. Calm down there. How about we relax? M110 from Exhibition. Before I do anything, I need my battery.
Sit right. Secure the perimeter.
This is not really strippable, is it?
Get ready. My trigger. Hold position. Position. Front. Flank him. No, no, no.
They just ran through. Oh, it was EVE. Shit. Unless he's above me right now? Which I don't think he is. Oh, that's really cool, Koa. Happy for you, man. That's really scary, Loaf. I'm sorry, man. Fucking modern day Gestapo. Bullshit. Literally bullshit. There's a lot to be pissed off about right now. There's just gonna be a handful of trillions of their Boston Dynamic little AI on whatever's left of the planet. Yep. Like, all AI is gonna do is, like, centralize wealth. Like, we're already moving, like, I think it was Bezos, like, I'm not sure if this was, like, actually, like, something that he said. But something that people are saying that Bezos said is that, like, people aren't gonna own computers anymore. We're just gonna, like, rent them out, so... The future we're looking for is you're not gonna own your houses, you're renting them. You're not gonna own your PCs, you're renting them. Like... You're not gonna own things anymore, you're just gonna pay rich people for the rights to use them. Which I guess that's how land has worked. Copy that. Okay. Scared the fuck out of me. I thought there was a person right behind me who was like shoving a barrel in my back. So someone's here. What the fuck is this? Never been here before. Interesting. Okay, so he was traveling through here while I went up top. And now he's in here.
The tower has been powered up. The linked entry point is now unlocked. The tower has been powered up. The linked entry point is now unlocked. The tower has been powered up. The linked entry point is now unlocked.
That was a dumb fucking fight. I'll take it, though. Take the suppressor, why not? Oh, he was doing his quest! Oh, fuck! I'm sorry. I'm sorry, me. Oh, man. Oh, man. I mean, okay, does it consume it? Does it consume the binoculars when you, Bitch? Well, okay, then. I kinda deserved to die there. Unfortunately, I didn't. I am the bad guy. I want to go in and fight.
Investigate that noise.
But I need to go find my bag so that I can,
Go find whatever made that noise.
sew my legs back on. What's up, Pope? How's it going? With AI... Ah, that sucks, Penguin. That sucks. That's the future that these people want, though. It's, you know, cutting costs and shit like that. I went into Liquid Open on lockdown and started playing 2 days ago. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. If you're going into lockdown with an M110, consider top-loading a little bit of M62 instead of going full M80s. Just commit, like, a very, very small amount of M62. Okay, we're gonna take our time here. But yeah, M110's really, really good. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just really hoping that AI stops being feasible. At the very least, for, like, most endeavors. Like, machine learning isn't, like, intrinsically bad, but the way it's attempting to be forced into, like, the forefront of every sector is fucked. SVD greater than M110 for me. The M110's better overall. The SVD is better in Forbidden if you're running it with, good ammo. Okay, give me a sec, give me a sec, give me a sec.
Backup power is active. Backup power is active. Essential
They're
elevator
fucking me. This person's fucking me.
Backup power is active. The central elevator has been forcibly activated. Backup power is active. The central elevator has been forcibly activated. Backup power is active. The central elevator has been forcibly activated. Backup power is active. The central elevator has been forcibly activated.
Wow! I didn't think that there's gonna be so many of them. I thought that there was gonna be a dude up top, and then there's gonna be this person who's just really thirsty for it. I didn't think that there was gonna be someone hard right to me like that. That sucks. I just did not want them to leave, you know? I really, really wanted to stop them from leaving. GG. Here's what really matters. I think I got maybe both of my quests done? Nah, only the one.
Here's to a successful collaboration.
I didn't even knock them, and then I had to extract. Okay, yeah, so just play it out and extract
Got
normally.
the perfect mission for you, operator. Peace won't
Okay, so now we're gonna play a
disappoint.
couple more games and flush scabs with Molotovs or players. I'm not sure. Penguin, thank you for gifting Mega Sub. I really appreciate that. Don't rush it, Dash. Don't rush it. I know that a lot of people are like trying to get these done literally as soon as possible. But I don't know. I think that you gotta stop and sow the roses a little bit, you know? Actually enjoy the game that you're playing rather than like hate yourself while you're rushing it. You're still playing ABI. Game's still fun. It's not like everything's awful because you're playing some lockdown. Maybe that'll help you enjoy it a little more. Just slow down. I'm a little bitch. What? Okay then. That's just not gonna happen. I feel like I'm playing Tarkov again with these prices on the Augmags. You guys see this shit? A little bit of AUG gameplay. Let's go. Airport, airport. What the fuck is this? Oh, that's cool. I like that. Technology will always replace low-skilled labor. That's not a new concept. It's true. And people just talk about industrialization the same way we talk about AI now. It's scary because AI can replace so much if it gets really good. Seems like the whole AI thing is massively concentrated on so many people. Yeah. It's also, like, doing more than taking over industrial-style things, right? It's doing more than just replacing low-skilled labor. It's replacing, for a lot of people, it's like replacing like graphic design jobs and art. And it's doing so by basically stealing people's ideas. Yeah. And loose, like I was already worried with the environment before this, man. Yeah, I like the new Aug skin penguin. I kind of want it. I agree, Middle. It feels like the Aug's a bit of a trap right now. Like, overall, I just spent like 200k on this. 120k plus a 60k mag, so I guess 180k before ammo. So it's nice, but the 42 rounders, if you're buying two, I mean, it's 120k plus 120 more k, which is 240 overall, which is the same price as my M4 at that point. Like, it's not awful, but it just feels bad spending 60, 70k on a mag. It feels really, really bad. Oh yeah, Penguin. Like, it's just like, I think that gambling is getting harder to promote in other places. So like as gambling kind of loses avenues of advertisement, they just force it more on the places where they can, and generally speaking, at the people that it would be more susceptible to it, which is like younger dudes. It depends, Koo. My understanding for like AI in the workplace is that a lot of scientists actually really like machine learning and AI. It simplifies a lot of processes, right? Um, Again, like I think like the big thing with AI that's making it as scary as it is the amount of industries and livelihoods that it's affecting. I think that AI is actually currently doing a lot of good things for people that like behind the scenes, but it's also doing a lot of very bad things publicly. Oh, I forgot my Molotovs. Okay, let's just go fight in Control Tower then. Let's get a massive markup, Fred. Scav. We're good. M4. This is gonna suck, isn't it? Hopefully they're up here already. I hate fighting in this building. Use that for data science, but not generative AI. It's got applications from a scientific perspective. The generative stuff that is trying to replace creative stuff is sickening. Yeah, I'm there with you. I think my enemies went hard, right? Okay. Well, that's unlucky. Okie dokie! Thank you, Tier 5 Chunky Armor. Thank you for having 100 HP, for which I can make gratuitous mistakes with. Yeah, that was definitely clean, right? That was cleanest fight of my life. Cleanest fight of my life. Yes, yes, yes. So clean. Gulp. Someone's there. Nah, it's the armor, Kolo. Bringing big armor lets you make one mistake per raid. That was it. Interesting. Jeej. Well, we got places to be. Increase in cheaters in this map? It's probably just Season 4 update smalls. New seasons will always bring in more cheaters. Sup, Colasp? Especially like the AUG default scope. It's cheap, and I never lose track of it. I like it a lot, actually. Please be a scav. Surely you're a scav. Footsteps sounded so close, man. What the fuck? Knife Material, thank you so much for the gifted subs again. Smalls as well with 2 more gifted. Why are you guys being so nice? What the fuck's going on here? I appreciate it. What the heck is going on? Hold on, I'm missing people. I'm missing people in chat. Someone complimented the casting. Thank you. Ko is here too. Thank him as well. M4 single fire. What the fuck is going on? Oh, he's high. Oh, they're poking him. Snackspot, gifting 5. What the heck? Thank you.
Elevated threat. Stay frosty.
Thank you so much, dude. As well as Smalls gifting 2, Penguin gifting 1, Ko resubbing, Grub with the follow. Thank you guys so much. Oh, that's his name, Loaf. Let's be real, that is the name. No, Penguin. I mean, it's not, they're just being really nice. Whoa! Okay. That scope was not quite good enough. Alright. Staring death in the goddamn face. I was thinking that might be the wrong way to come up. It's really, really hard to assault that bridge without long range yourself. Don't forget Malos. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 9-year-olds cannot do stuff without Chat GPT. What the fuck? What the dude, what the fuck? That's insane. I mean, it feels a lot like I'm reacting to the internet, you know, like kids can't do things without calculated things. Kids can't do things without the internet. Kids can't do things without AI. It feels like that. Like, it feels so much like I'm just like history is being repeated in that way, and then it ends up basically either not being a big deal and or it's just like part of the future, so you have to accept it. But fuck, man, like fuck. Grub, try my build. I think it's meta for the meta for the budget SMG. I mean, the MPF is never going to be meta in its own way. Grub. The reason why I don't think that's going to be meta is, first of all, tier 3 ammo in SMGs is generally bad. However, the second reason, and I think this is relevant to you, is the Vector 45 in this caliber is really, really, really good and really, really, really cheap. And I think that you should be using this instead. If that's the kind of build you like. You can make this particular build a lot cheaper. Maybe this stock instead. You can get even cheaper. Actually, the RK6 is about as cheap as you want to get. I think that this is a little bit more expensive than the MPF, and it's a lot better. I would run this instead, Grub. Let's do it. This is fun. We're gonna do what we haven't done in a while, which is run this boy with a backup bolty. I'm excited. I haven't gotten to use a bolty in a minute, so it's cool to get to use it again soon. But yeah, thank you guys so much for the support and the gifteds. Really helps out a ton. You know what? I don't give a fuck. We're gonna strip not one, but 2 guns going into this raid. We're stripping 2 guns. Dude, we're getting naked. We're getting naked up in here, dude. Who was saying it? Who was saying it? I keep forgetting, I keep skipping over the compliments on the cast, and I feel bad about it. Oh yeah, Easy Bay. Yeah. Said I don't think you can say that if you actually... Yeah. Bay, that was the most comfortable I've been on broadcast ever. And I think it showed. I think it showed for the better. I think that me being as comfortable I was a good thing. Yo, what's up, Lep? Thank you for the follow, buddy. Molotovs. Yo, what's up, Bug? Co-orifices. Hello to you too, Bug. Oh, I'm too thick. Fuck. Okay, there we go. You know what? We're just gonna deal with the thickness, actually. We're committing to the thickness. Come on, get down with the thickness. Come on and get down with the thickness. Let's go. Fuck. Looks good. Co-discover tentacles? I feel like you have... Oh, but yeah, I remember the conversation about hentai. Okay? I feel like you discovered it relatively recently. Wait a minute. $10... Wait, what? Did someone give me $10? This is the first donation I've ever gotten. This is literally the first dono that I've ever gotten on the stream. Is that from you, Penguin? I don't have it set up. Like, the stream's not set up for it. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Penguin. Yeah, it's the first ever. Like, obviously I've gotten subs and stuff, but it's the first time someone's actually ever just, like, you know, reached into their wallet and given me a tenner. So thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. What do I keep 2, 3, 5, 5, 6, 7, 6, 2? I still have in bulk Mokion. I just got a lot of them. The 5, 5, 6 I do sell. But lately, whenever I go to Valley, I've really been enjoying tier 3 AEK. So that's why I'm keeping that. Doug EFT, thanks for the follow. Lep and Beans as well. Thank you guys for the follows. Easy Bay, yeah, I kind of wish that we had voluntary wipes. I don't really want there to be wipes in the game. A solution to have wipes is to keep track of who bought Cohens and when, and then whenever there's a wipe, you just give them that many Cohen. It's a bit late, I think, to be doing that at this point, so I get why we're not. But I think that some type of wipe system, at least voluntary, would do a lot of good for the grinders in the game. Somehow got brought. I don't know. Fucking Pino was bringing this up earlier. It's like I don't know why streams always start talking about like e-boys and cats and ooh-woos when I show up to them. When she was the one that said, "Hey streamer, meow for me." It's just like, "Oh, how does this keep happening? I just don't understand. I don't understand." Meow for me, streamer. How does this keep happening? Okay, but meow for me and like do it and make it sexy. Yeah, me too, ISOL. Voluntary wipe would be very good. How can meowing be sexy? Well, I know what kind of girl you're not into, Koho. Maybe we can buy it from Monsoon, Penguin. Secret cargo. I don't get to see other people's missions on this map, which kind of sucks. Okay, they're out back, so...
Quick, take them down.
AK-12 out back. Will I meow for a dono? I'll probably meow for a dono. You think I have a bit of shame? Oh no. I should make some space. This fight sucks. Oh, interesting. Okay, dude. No, this is not good. Should hear crit. Yeah. Crit doesn't give a fuck. Oh dear, we're pushing out. Uh-oh. I think there's a duo that's spread out. Let me jump. Nice fucking ricochet. Love to see it.
Powering up the tower. Unlocking the linked entry point. Powering up the tower. Unlocking the linked entry point. Powering up the tower. Unlocking the linked entry point.
That's so sad. That's so sad. No, Smalls, it's in the main game. Another ricochet. You hear that shit? I mean, that's fine. That makes sense. Gotta reload that for sure.
The tower has been powered up. The tower has been powered
He ain't dead?
up. Point is now unlocked. The tower has been powered up. The linked entry point is now unlocked.
Fuck, I clicked. Oh, man. Not the best shooting I've ever seen. Not the best shooting I've ever put out. Dude, that M24 ricochet was so sad. How come I ran? There being two dudes stacked on that corner made that fight really, really unappealing. I also knew that I didn't have any mags in good condition, so it's like, I just feel like I need to reset. Need to repack mags? Yeah. Yeah, there was two dudes on the corner. The guy that I headshot once or twice on the other side of that stairwell, he was not dead. He was healthy and resetting, so I had to kind of reset. Upgrade? Is it time for a little upgrade? A little cute upgrade? Excuse me. 939 gameplay? I just sold all of it. Why is this one so expensive? Oh, it's because of the front of it. Yeah, we'll look into that one later. One day we'll get out and get a bunch of kills. So far, it's just one or the other, though. Damn. Boy's too chunky. It's actually too good. It has too much value associated with it. I could just... Wait, this is the wrong one again. Yeah, it's the... I was gonna say, it's the wrong fucking one again. That explains it. So how much value can I strip off of this anyway? 100k. So I do need to bring in some bad armor then. Ugh. This is cookies, yeah. Go gym, hope you make billions. Have a great time doing it. Thank you, Vuggy. Have a good time at the gym. Lift those weights. Yeah, I think I'm just not gonna be a bitch, actually. Ooh, but will I? Ooh, I might. I don't know. I don't know.
Come to me if you need. Listen here. See.
I'm glad that I actually have to make this decision, though. And that I can't just wear, like, the best shit in every possible, like, way, you know? This is a good problem to have. It's a chest day. Ah, go for it, Kobo. Good luck. That's my big strong man. Who's my big strong man? It's you. Could be like that. He could also be going with me. That'd be a really bad day at the gym, I'll tell you what. And then the grip. And you know what? We'll bring a little reloading mag. A little 20 rounder. And there's all the ammo. Oh, I'm getting confessed to by the Kobo. Nah, thank you, man. Really appreciate your help on the casts as well. Wouldn't be anywhere near as good without you. I'm so light without the warrior. What am I doing? Molotovs. Oh, that's right. I can just do this. Oh, that's so nice. Alright, let's burn some scavs. Yeah, I'm using HK Mormo. What is my first name? Ben. For now. For now. Oh shit, Bean was our 3,700th follower. Look at that. Look at that. Guys, I feel like my concurrent, compared to like my current followers, is actually like an insane ratio. I feel like we're doing so well as on like concurrents, despite like not having a lot. Which means we have a lot of momentum right now. Yeah, for sure, Koho, for sure. Ads again. Oh, thank you. I do need to run an ad. I forgot to be doing that up until this point. How is season 4? Haven't been on in a couple of weeks. It really does feel like a ABI 2 scummy. There's a ton of quality of life. The game feels better to play than ever. Generally speaking, the game feels really, really good, really, really fun to play. Your map is ass. I like Airport. Airport's actually one of my new favorite maps. So that's That's an opinion. Some people have a couple of issues with the map. Some people think it feels a little too choke pointy, which I think is fair. But as far as like the way that I'm allowed to take fights on different edges of the map without getting punished really hard for it is actually quite nice. Like 9 hours made out 7 times. Game's hard. Game's hard. Loserville, it's me. What are my quests again? Is it literally just kill people and... Kill people in the middle. Let's burn some scavs. What's up, Skate? Are shotguns viable? Not really. Sorry, man. Let's see if he gets a red. This is what you got. Oh! My dog! This guy right here. This guy right there. Oh, he's outside. Oh, I'm screaming. Oh, you got me screaming. Oh, my dog. Oh! Hey! There's so many! Wait, did I not kill 4? That was the 5th guy! That guy wasn't related! I assumed that I killed the AK-12 guy after he flanked me. I didn't think there was gonna be a 5th guy on the inside of the building. That's, I guess that's on me. My bad. Enjoy the loot, I guess. Excuse me. Wait, how much unnecessary running there is. I don't actually think that there's really a lot of unnecessary running. I don't know. I think that, like, the running and, like, the way the map is designed is pretty intentional and is attempting to make it, like, so that you can't just instantly run up on someone, even if they're close to you geographically. Like, the map being so close together means that it gives you information because you can hear things happening. But on the flip side, it makes it relatively hard to get there. That you actually have to, like, actively decide to commit to a fight if you're going to do that or not. I think that's good. Or at the very least, I think that's not bad. Is there any way I can strip off a little more value from this guy? Excuse me. Damn, that sucks. Damn, just can't do it. Again, a good problem to have, but pretty annoying. Everyone in the AK-12 2.7 scope, it's pretty good. Little no freedom. Everything is on the map is walled off or invisible walled off. I agree with that. I agree with that. I think that things should be more obviously walled off if we're going to wall them off at all. I agree that is very annoying. But I think it's a problem with every map design, not airport. Like, I do not think that is a problem that is unique to airport at all. I think it's like literally ABI's biggest map design problem is that there's too much shit that looks like you can get there when you can't. I think it's a big problem with the game right now. And like the one thing I want to change moving forward if possible. Not got a single grenade kill. I need to be finishing dudes off with these things. Like I get a knock Molotov him. Get a knock Molotov him. Feels also unfinished, meant to be a COD map. I don't know. I don't think it feels unfinished. I think it feels basically fine. I like the flow of the map more than anything. Like if you take a fight on the edge, and then you're not going to the middle, I think that you're kind of just asking for it, if you ask me. Like there's not a ton of teams on the map. And if you're going lockdown, there's going to be AI as well, on top of people questing that are actively not looking for a fight. So, like, if you have a problem with, like, oh, I can't do this exact thing, like, I can't specifically go, and they go from, like, one edge fight to another, it's like, okay, but, like, that's just the way it is. Like, there's not enough people for that, you know? Like, at that point, like, if you want to fight more people, you just go to the middle. And if you either find more people to fight, or you just get the reward for there being no people to fight, you just get the safes, and then you go next. I think that because, like, I do so much armory, I'm, like, decent at figuring out, like, how to fight people and things like that. So, I don't know. Prices have changed. Can't cheese a high-tier AK-12 anymore? Oh, yeah, you can, Colossus. You kidding me? AK-12 is one of the easiest to cheese guns you got. Respectfully disagree. I get a 270k base gun in with this kit.
We got noise. On me.
Ooh, that's annoying. I'm gonna have to hit him. This sucks. He's in a corner. Surely this kills him. Okay, that's really annoying. Interesting. Grab back. Or not. Or yes. And they're bots, so we're moving on. So I guess if I want to burn scavs to death, I should hit each of their legs once or twice, maybe? Map is full of rats and they're always tier 5. I just don't have the experiences that you do, man. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Like, you're just describing things that I haven't experienced. Which is really surprising to me. A bit better than a molly right there. Interesting. I guess we're checking your mag, sir. My cheese kit is now a basic at 12, but back in the day it was fully modded. Okay. I feel like there's not a lot from an AK-12 that you can't, like, cheese if you really wanted to, though. Like, the tip is really expensive, and the scope is really expensive, and you can still cheese those in, right? Okay. So.
Put cover and engage.
A little too much heat. Surely that's enough. Okay. So 3 or 4 hits to the legs.
Conserve ammo. Stagger your fire.
2, 3, 4. Okay. 4 hits to the legs, preferably 2 to each, and then a Molotov. Good to know. I mean, Colossus, something to note for the AK-12, though, is that not all those attachments do something. So this might be like an opportunity to like optimize your build a little bit anyway and make it a little bit cheaper. Like the handguard specifically, gives you like +1 to all of your stats, and I think that's it. Like, you know, who gives a shit about that, right? I think you're just getting red lighted sharks. I haven't seen full tier 6 on this map in a minute. I played like all night with Soul the other day. We found it once. Like, I'm not saying it doesn't happen, but I don't know. That's just not my experience with the map. It sucks that it's yours though. This is definitely a bot lobby. All that being said, though. Maybe some nades. I'm just trying to kill some scavs. I'm just trying to get a little toasty. This routing is probably not going to get me there, though, because you probably cleared them all. AK-12 back here. Let's see the jump on him. Okay. Damn. The fuck? That's how he knew that I was over here. I probably could have burned that guy. I haven't played the melee mode yet. I think I need to. Where is he prone exactly? In the wrong spot, you fucking moron. Okay. Eh. Gaspers. No! Please! Please die! Please die! Okay, dude. So the M80s are not the same as the shovel. I probably do 5 to the legs with this stuff. Pay-to-win weapons aren't even that strong, it's more just timing. Yeah, and even if they were pay-to-win, man, like, I don't know. Like, that's kind of one of those things where it's fine if they are. Like, it's not supposed to be this hyper-competitive, hyper-balanced mode. It's just something that's there for fun. Why did he not in front of me for a sec there? Oh, I can just nade him. You're in trouble, bucko. You're in trouble. The shooting the legs out so they can't run away is also a pretty good strategy, I think. These scavs are fucking my armor, though. This activates a quest for me? Sure. Or an extract for me, rather. Do I really have to nade them? It's a quest. Yeah, I need to nade 6 enemies. I don't think it's scabs. I think it's enemies. But yeah, I mean, it's easiest if they're scabs.
Operator, verify the mission objective. Over.
I don't want to go over there.
There was an issue with one of our communication devices.
Yeah, I
during
don't
the last
care.
operation, and
No.
it needs to be restarted.
No,
Over.
no, I don't care. Over. Go fuck yourself. Over. I have other shit to be doing. Katana seems like a buff. Yeah, Katana's pretty good. If you can one-shot to the head, it's pretty good. Katana's also got good range and decent follow-up speed. It makes sense that it would be good. Please unpack. I'm too thick. Get random goals or different quests. Yeah, quests are really good from my understanding. This one as well, not very well known. It does unlock an extract for you. That's some nice shit. I'm not gonna do it. Because I got dudes to murder. But that's pretty cool. Someone's going for control tower, it sounds like. Probably gonna go for the bomb on the wall here in a sec. Just gonna go recycle first. Then hopefully nade one more dude. Gonna have 300k just from the ones I need for the missions. Nice! Can I put the mag away? Damn. This mag? Damn. Damn? Not damn. Hell yeah. Why is it almost without modifications? Because it's probably the best gun and the second best gun in the game, Scummy. Here's a real question. Why is the muzzle brake on it? Why is the compensator on it 200k right now? Or 170 is what it was yesterday. That's a question. That shit's bonkers. Straight bonkers. Yeah, you only need one. You only need one bit of the code to get it, which is, you know, good to know. Someone was here. These steps are sus. I'm just gonna make sure, man. Okay.
Enemies here!
Straight weight in the corner. Cookies. I don't really have good sense. I'm not the guy you need to emulate, I promise. Damn. Good to know. God damn, that's loud.
Please activate the communication device ASAP and upload to the encrypted channel.
Dude, I'm gonna need you to shut the fuck up. I'm sorry. Need to get one more nade kill. You're in trouble, buddy. You're in trouble, buddy. There we go. So, helicopter. And then elevator. Only 2 things you gotta do. Alright, let's make our money and get out of here. Hell yeah. Since am I rocking? This is my in-game, and I have about 800 DPI. It's just under 800, but we can call it 800. I use 720 because I'm an idiot. Don't do that. Use 800.
Mission failed. Over and out.
Thank you. Alright, we're gonna speedrun this. Try to get the code, get the free safes, get out of here. Hello. Oh, it's one of these raids. Let's fucking go. Fucking love it when it's one of these raids. Check this shit out. There's a ton of AMBs and stuff on the ground. This actually just makes me want to leave because I know the loot here is pretty good. Now we can just do that. Second AMB. There's a third one up there too, which is very exciting, very tempting. Look at all this free shit, man. Do 5 AMBs. If I didn't have a warrior, I would. If I didn't kill someone on the way in, like 100%, I would just do that. And even the mags themselves, they're 25k. Like that's really, really good chip loot, you know? Fucking love this shit. There's an AK-12 in my bag too. Like it's a good AK-12. Like you could bring this into a raid and be happy. It's very nice. Gotta unpack these guys though. Not enough juice to go around. It's good to meet. Let's get out of here, man. Got the wiener bag? Ah, that's fine. Well, we'll go pull the second lever, and if we find the code book on the way there, we'll see if we can do the minigame, but I'm not really holding my breath on that front. I don't even know if these are worth breaking down. It kind of feels like no. I probably just break them down until I find the small save, which, you know, takes a bit of time if I'm not lucky. We statics? Yeah, I know. I can't be fucking bothered, man. Can I repack while I'm doing this? I can. I have not recycled yet. Hey, there we go. Could put the mags in there. I see where your mind's at. Could put the mags in there. Oh, I forgot to pull the lever. Where are they again? So I couldn't find it. It's on the bottom floor. Oh my god, it's raining inside. Someone took the roof away. Okay, maybe we can find something here. D equals 1? Unlikely. Second one. Okay, now it's very likely. Okay, yeah, we got that. That's easy. We'll go do that really quick. Oh, I did not get the AK-12 guy's mags. I need to go do that really quick. You're right. We'll do that on the way downstairs. Minigame. H1, 7-1, 7-2, 7-0, 7-3, 7-4. Lovely. Oh, yeah, I already recycled. You're right. I see what you're saying. But I incorrectly thought that you were talking about the AK-12 scav. Which I have not unloaded his shit from yet. Which we do need to do. Is remember the ones you had from the raid before? The notebooks? No, it changes per raid. I don't even think that you can bring them out with you, and if you can, you shouldn't be able to. North side. If you can, that's derm. Yeah, I was thinking that too, Colossa. I was thinking that too. Maybe time for some Forbidden after this? I don't know. What do you guys want to see? More airport? Something different? I was planning on continuing to do some questing, but... Northridge? Ooh, I haven't done much Northridge at all. That would be fun. Although if I finish the quest line that I'm currently on, maybe it'll take me to Northridge. Let us see, Forb, I don't care what map. Maybe we'll try some Airport Forbidden. We'll see what the vibe is. We'll see what the culture is. From what I saw from watching Crit stream earlier, it seems like it's pretty bad. Very, very ratty. But we'll see. I was gonna do something while I was down here. Pull lever. That's what I was gonna do. Super ratty right now? Lovely. Okay. So my strategy there is probably just gonna be to like look for my one fight and send it from there. How'd the event go from my side? Pretty okay. I've mentioned this before, but it's like the same production company every single time. Or sorry, no, it's the opposite of that. It's a different production company every single time instead of the same one. Mid-safe, you right. And because it's a different group every single time doing the show with us, like, the production is constantly, like, relearning from the same mistakes that the previous crew made. So the only things that are actually, like, staying consistent and getting better are, like, Koho and I, the casters. And I think that we're getting better. I think that I think I've been making, like, a bunch of improvements, day to day, in all of the different casts. I'm very happy about that. But I feel like it's a bit exhausting. Just basically having to do like the whole, like the same song and dance over and over again, you know? It's like, this is what we're expecting, this is what's like important for the broadcast. That whole thing kind of sucks. We had one or two decent production companies. Like, the first one that we hired was really, really bad. Really fucking bad. So I'm glad that we moved on from them. But, like, since then, we've had some decent ones, and also people that just, like, you know, there's a language barrier, so it's hard to do exactly what's being asked of you because of the language barrier. So yeah, I just kind of wish that we, had one company to work with, so that we could just actually improve. You guys take over and become the production crew. You guys remember Pinecone? Pinecone is not only an extremely talented producer and like could do these shows on her own with us, but she's also works for a company that would do a really good job. That's what I want to see. I want to work with Pinecone on this. I think it'd be really weird because I think that she'd be used to working with like more talented casters than I am. It'd probably be really funny like working with a friend of hers on air. But I don't know. I think I've gotten a bit better over time. I don't think it would be that bad. I think it'd be okay. Hardcore okay. Good night, Mig. Yeah, thank you for the raid the other day as well, man. I hope you're having a good one. Might be ad time. Mo, hold on. I'm gonna run ad, then I'll tell you. Can you still hear me, Mo? Let me know if you can or cannot still hear me, because it's a funny story. There was a complete accident. Einfach Marcus, thank you for the follow. Hopefully I didn't say anything naughty. That would be nice if I didn't. Einfach Seal. Should be able to get a bigger bag. Please. Please, please. Oh, okay. What? It's bugging out. It's bugging the fuck out. And surely, surely, that'll work. Lovely. Oh, hope you're ready for some TV. I really don't want to. Yeah, I was gonna say, Marcus, I thought I recognized you. Yeah, it's not your first message either, yeah. No worries. Thank you for the support, man. Went too quickly the other day? Oh, yeah. I'm in a good one. If you're asking me, like, how it's
Apart
going,
from
I'm doing
busy,
alright. I think that's what you're asking.
Operator, new orders have arrived.
TV.
It's our duty to accomplish missions. Time to go wild.
We're gonna do one more airport. We're gonna do one more airport before we do that. Before I'm put in jail. Oh, boy. We'll see what the vibe is on Forbidden really quick. It's probably not going to go very well with M80s, but fuck it. As long as they're not literally 2.6, we'll be okay, but they probably will be 2.6, literally. But yeah, Mo. So the very first one, they wanted Solo to cast it because he was basically like the face of a lot of like the English-speaking YouTube audience. And he's probably has some of the best, or at least most popular, like narrative content on YouTube. So they wanted him to do it. I was also in Solo's DMs being like, yo, I know that there's this event coming up. I know that you've been asked to play in it, was my understanding. I'm an observer by trade. I'm a director by trade. So, like, if they're, like, I would love to be at the forefront of ABI observing. And if there's ever an event that I can observe, then I can, like, you know, direct it and, like, just, like, be there doing, like, pushing all the buttons and shit like that. That was my ask. So, the game of telephone goes on. Solo puts my name in their hat. And I get a DM from Tenet, who I think is no longer working there. Tenet recognized me from my PUBG casting about a decade ago. And Tenet assumed that me wanting to be involved was me getting involved as a caster. So Tenet puts my name in their hat as a caster, and they're like, oh shit, there's a guy who's like a relatively decently sized streamer, 50 concurrents at the time, probably less, who wants to be involved with our game. Sure. Day of the events, like, you know, we get close to the day of the event and all rolls around and shit. I forgot all my meds, by the way. Very cool. And I realize, oh, I'm here to cast. Like, there's, like, I am the talent. Am I hearing something? Can't tell. Okay. So scav? I fucked it. Is he high? What are you doing, man? Why is that guy just letting me do that the whole time? So 3 dudes just slow looting that POI is really surprising. Yeah, I thought I heard 2 guys over there. That was my bad. That was my mistake. That's a really big surprise to see. All right. Yeah, I saw. I mean, the whole thing was basically just because of miscommunication, right? Like, I did not realize that is what I was doing until I was doing it, basically. No, I heard 2 to the left the whole time, though. It was just, bit unfortunate. We're gonna give the OG setup one attempt, and then I think I'm gonna go do the TV quest after. This is the OG setup, by the way. How much is the U1 muzzle? Let's find out. It's probably 200k, I would guess. Yeah, 200. Solo was going to do it, but they chose you over... Solo did not want to do it. That was basically the thing, is that Solo wanted to play. Solo does not want to cast anything. He has a lot of anxiety around it. He does not, like... Doing that job did not interest him. He told them that explicitly. And then he dropped my name in their hat. So I think that him saying, no, I don't want to do this, mixed with, here's a guy who wants to be involved, made them think that I was the guy who wanted to take his role and that Solo was putting me up for it. So yeah, that's I'm the voice. I'm like been like the voice of ABI because of Solo. Norman, no helmet. Yeah, Philip. If I'm fighting a lot of U1s, armor doesn't matter a lot. And getting good armor and good helmet, so it's basically tier 6 or nothing, right? Because tier 5 is just like within effective range is not going to do a lot. Even tier 5 would cost, 800k. Armor, tier 6 armor, we're looking at 1.5k minimum. So, do I want to spend 1.5 mil minimum? So, I could either spend 600, 700k on like a bag and armor and my headset, or sorry, a bag and my gun and my headset, or I can do this. BT6? No, not BT6. I could definitely bring like a retro steel or something, yeah. That's trying to get my head about it. Oh, no, I got in my head, don't worry. And if you remember the first broadcast, it was tragic. It was really bad. The first broadcast was really, really bad. Any tips for visibility settings? Use a DLSS4 preset. It's not going to be in game, but you if you can figure that out, it's going to be somewhere like it's going to be somewhere in like your NVIDIA control panel. There's videos on it. Look up a guide. ABI DLSS4 is what you want to do. DLSS4. If your graphics card can run it, that's what you want. Interesting. Okay, so someone's in here getting this safe. NVIDIA, not GeForce? It's somewhere in there. I know what you want, I don't know how to do it. I think it's a suppressed U1. This is an awful place to be. SJ. I think loud U1, quiet U1, and an SJ. That scav's gonna give me away for sure. Go the long way. Oh boy. I don't even think it's the profile inspector. I think I'm thinking of the wrong thing. I think if I walk in here, I'm dead. I'm so not locked in right now. Could be teammates to the left that are coming back now. No! If I just hold the trigger! If I just hold the trigger, I can kill that guy! Fuck! That's so sad! God damn it. Ah. Void, if it wasn't gonna be me, it was gonna be those two guys. If it wasn't gonna be me, it was gonna be them. Oh, fuck. Oh, dude, yeah. Mo, I really, really enjoy the Edge. Just trying to run this another team. Wait, just now? Like 2 seconds ago, Void. That's what we're talking about, right? You were running? I'm a little confused. So you had the info on the Giants? I'm surprised that you had that info on them. Okay, good to know. Damn. You made a bit of noise and everybody was looking to get active. Let's go big into the next raid, huh? I'm not actually sure if it'll help. I don't think it will. I don't think it will at all. But let's try it. Sure. Just the smallest bottom load you've ever seen in your fucking life. Why not? We try, Dubs. And honestly, dude, I'm gonna strap my own stuff here. I got basically, not even basically, I got all this as a solo. I only play on my own, basically. Be impressed. Be impressed. Please, please. That's all I got. More PKs. I'm forgetting something, but whatever. Good luck, Goose. Alright. The goal is to take one edge fight on airport, extract with a helicopter, and then we're going TV. F2000 TV? Smokes? I kind of want to start bringing him ammo. I should have. Oh, well, shit, there you go, Middleist. I believe that. If you had armor there, you kill him? I don't think so, Dubs. Or, Mo. I don't think so. I would like I only survive like an extra 2 rounds unless he is using tier 4 ammo, which I don't think he was. I think the bigger problem there was not falling back immediately and or not holding the trigger down. Looking for a duo? Nah, whatever. I like playing solo. Appreciate it though. The dynamic of my stream changes a lot when I play with someone. A lot of my viewers leave and stop talking and things like that. And I really I don't know if thrive is the right word, but I prefer to be able to interact with my chat. Yeah, Void. GG. Good luck in the next one, man. For some reason, I knew that you meant that you don't need to lust. I play solo. I'm the biggest rat ever rat. I try not to. I like to look for my fights. The dynamic of airport is a little different from what I'm used to, though. Chat, am I reading? I have a YouTube chat here. We're multi-streaming to YouTube and Twitch right now. So sometimes I'll respond to one or the other. I knew I should have walked in here. Hi. That was an H4 at medium range, and I still just died in 2 seconds, like, you know? I know I'm in the open there, but there's really just 4 teams that are all converging on that spot within seconds, man. There's just 4 teams that they're already there. They're already there. It's better content, Dubs, but I think a lot of dudes prefer playing in a team of some variety, from my understanding. One more U1 to throw in the bin. I want to do some fucking Northridge, man. That's what I want to do. We're gonna do a lockdown game. We're gonna do a lockdown game. Excuse me. A little bit of edge with the 939 AMB. Yeah, that map is a different beast. I think it's cheaper. 33. It's like the same price, isn't it? Well, okay then. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Thoughts on inflation? It's hitting pretty suddenly. Some things are getting inflated, some things aren't. Like, a lot of tier 5 gear and smaller, like less meta stuff is actually getting cheaper, which is nice. But yeah, in the same breath, there's like a lot of things that are getting more expensive. I think for lockdown gamers, like, as long as you're literally not trying to run meta in lockdown, it's generally gonna, like, a lot of your prices are actually gonna be going down. But I don't know, man. It's just, it just feels like we're trying to balance with money, right? It feels like we're trying to balance with money, where it's just like, okay, like, this shit is a lot better than the other item, but it costs more. It's like, okay, but if you can reasonably bring either into the same mode, like, that's not really a way to balance the game, in my opinion. Yeah, a lot of, like, the tier 5 rigs and bag deals and maybe some of the helmet deals, I'm not sure. But a lot of the tier 5 rigs, tier 5 armors and big bag deals all got back to their normal levels, in my opinion. So, like, if you're running lockdown with any of that gear, like, you're pretty good. You're pretty happy. Britain's own TV picked up all the scraps from scavs equals free gold ammo. I can't do that. Maybe if I was, like, doing chores around the house or something. Random airport match generally done nothing but kill scavs. I've not seen or heard a single player. I mean, you gotta remember that whenever you're playing lockdown, there's always a chance that you get a lockdown bot lobby. Sometimes it just happens. If you're in a forbidden game, that's insane. Fuck am I? Oh, this place sucks. Is it worth going to lockdown as a solo? Compared to what, Speedy? Of course. You can play any map as a solo. It doesn't matter. What do you mean by worth, though? Whoops. We're just looking to kill some people, then get out from the helicopter. Forbidden to lockdown, better to run. That's up to you, Speedy. Forbidden's really hard. People run meta more. They play the game where if you die in the game, you die in real life. Lockdown's a bit faster. Unga Bunga, run it down. I like that, personally, a lot. What tier M do I run in lockdown? Do I top load tier 5, full back to... I would never go to full tier 5 in lockdown. That's insane, in my opinion. I think the people that do that are, like, a bit cringe. Obviously, sometimes that's the meta. Certain times of day, armory, full tier 5 is the play. Sometimes airport, full tier 5 is the play. But there's enough people that are chilling in this mode that, like, if you're doing that, you, like, it's never going to be like, oh, I have to because everyone's doing it. Like, no, if you're bringing full tier 5 into a lockdown raid, there's a good chance that you're the only guy doing that. These guys sound huge, though. I think I wait for them to loot here. Two 6 are down. Oh, I love getting stuck. Not gonna have time. Stunned herself. Just give it a sec. Okay, I realized that you can stand on the railing up top. I did not know that until now. Good to know. I aim on toggle. I think that a lot of the things that people do in this game, like, you know, aiming on press, leaning on press, because it also has audio associated with it, it's kind of awkward to do in practice. Damn, I fucked that fight up. I think I could have won that. First couple of juices that we saw. A and B not letting me down, actually. That felt good. 130k gun. Felt good to shoot. Think we can be happy with that. There was one tier 6 guy. His chest was tier 5. I don't know. Like, obviously it sucks when those are the guys that are running you down, but I'm literally using, like, budget gear and I killed one. It was with an ambush, but I don't know. Like, they were running A1s as well. You're not gonna convince me that Lockdown Airport is full of gigantic men. A couple, but it's not full of it. Tolga, yes. Yes, sir. 265 got nerfed pretty significantly on lockdown. A bit. A little bit. Not as much as it should. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why are we crying in the Spotify? Oh, need to run that. Hold up. Alright. I feel that it's reasonable to be on hold for everything. I like this optic setup, though. Like, a built-in 2x is actually very nice. Okay, now we're gonna push through the compound and then go in. I don't want to have to double back. If someone's here, we fight. Whoever pops up, enjoy the save. Oh, yeah, probably. Oh. I mean, I'm here. Might as well get the fucking thing. I keep forgetting, man. Yeah. Sick. I do now, Durian. I do now. Alright. Best headphone GS2? I think that the GS2s are generally the best headphones, yeah. The upsides of wearing the GS2s, meaning like you get to hear anyone that's around you before they hear you, is really, really nice. It also highlights the benefits of headphones more than commanders. Like, it actually gives you like the really good audio range, which is why you wear headphones. What's your ammo I run? Lockdown I do tier 4, sometimes tier 5. In Forbidden, I basically do a tier 5 top load on every map except for maybe Farm and generally Northridge. But I would run more tier 5 ammo if I if I ran to a hotel a lot of the time in Northridge. Dude, thanks for the follow. So I'm pretty sure I hear dudes in Ticket Hall. Dude, why is everybody just good at Ticket Hall? It's kind of annoying. Everyone's a mechanic. No, Loaf. That's the problem that you always have to worry. You can't... You can't design around that. That's just unfortunate, Loaf. That's just part of gaming. I think the game gets better if you take headphones out. You give everybody, like, built-in fucking commanders or M32s or whatever. Interesting. Yeah, you give every built-in audio, you maybe, like, nerf the audio of blast helmets a little bit more. Oh, yo, what's up, Juxto? The champion. Reporting in. Hope you had fun on the event, Juxto. Hello. You had fun? Hell yeah. You guys were definitely the dark horse. I'm glad you won. Such a cool story. But if you guys don't know who I am, I'm Seal. I do casting for ABI. As well as I stream the game. Generally as a solo. I think that's a guy. Maybe not. I think I'm getting bamboozled here. I don't know. Yeah, I'm getting bamboozled here. Dude, I don't know where these guys are. Okay, so that's a bot. Cool. Voice casting? No. Like broadcast casting. So like you know, I'm the guy you hear talking during the video game while there's an event going on. There was just an ABI event, Dubs, and that's myself and Koa were the casters for that. Okay, so there's people exhibition. Also people over there. Is that people? That's not people. Am I in a fucking bot lobby? Signs point to yes. Dude, this is rough. This is rough. Armor fine for lockdown or 2.5 must have? I think that tier 4 armor in like any mode outside of normal is basically trolling. Which is a bit annoying. But there are cheap ways to buy tier 5. Which is what matters. Okay, real gamers. Hell yeah. Interesting. Got him. dear. That's so bad. I should have just immediately moved. I knew that stealth was not an option. They definitely heard me. That's bad. That's bad play. That's just bad play. Yeah, literally HP ammo. Leg meta RPK. Just dog shit play. Not good. Not good. Not good. The rust does have to be knocked off, man. Holy shit. Season announcement trailer maybe tease a zombie mode. People saw we're talking about. If you hear anything about this, I have not heard anything about a teased zombie mode, unfortunately. It sounds interesting, but I don't know anything about that. All right. TV break, I suppose. I say break with the most humongous of air quotes because I hate this map. TV's your favorite map personally? I mean, good for you, but I fucking hate it. How cheap can I make this? Is the 926 an option? Jesus Christ. Tail grips are just insane nowadays, man. We'll give someone a nice win if they kill me. Why is the quick hit threshold exactly the entry point for lockdown? I'm a quick hit runner in lockdown, and it's working pretty good, I would say. Why is it? Because the answer is basically exactly what it seems like. It's because they want you to be able to run quick hits in lockdown. It's because that's like the intended place to use them is lockdown or normals. But if you bring them into lockdown, then you're not gonna have a good time. For the most part, anyway. You can still maybe get a good game, but it's gonna be pretty lucky. And that sounds interesting to me, Inoriez. That sounds interesting to me. I'm not super against it. Very little skill expression when it comes to TV station macro play. Yum. Comes down to micro and being better at aiming, ratting, holding an angle. I don't know if I agree with that completely, Loaf. But I do think that the core of what you're saying is correct, where the micro and or ratting matters the most. I hope so, Crawford. I hope so. It should. It really, really should. My gun was like 130, or my character was like 120, or 1.2, 1.3 mil before that, and I just took all of them off. Avoiding TV station at all costs is quite a useful skill in this game. Yeah, I don't like this map. Let's get going, though. What am I doing here exactly? Extracts and then just bring shit out. Okay, so we're just here to kill people. I actually don't agree with that, Hale. I don't agree with that at all. I think Armory is the most interesting when you are allowed to play the outside fight. Sorry, buddy. Damn! Good shots from him. Got bopped indeed. I knew he was there. I definitely should have put some util in. I thought I heard something to my left, and I was also hoping he was going to walk into me. But yeah, I think I'm just like trying to rat a little bit too much instead of using my util and shit. Just not playing well. M61? Yeah, that shit hurts. Northridge is my favorite map. I would like Northridge a lot more, Dubs, if I got to play the game more on it. And what I mean by that is, like, There's too many Northridge games where you just don't get to do anything because no one pushes you or whatever, right? Or because like you don't want to do the thing that everybody on the else on the map decides they're going to do, right? So it's like, oh, you didn't want to go fight Hotel? Well, now like you don't get there's no one to fight. There's no one to kill. Oh, like you did go Hotel and everybody else wanted to like loot the edge of the map or go cable car or something. Now you're not doing anything. And that kind of sucks, you know? Honestly, you fix a lot of Northridge if you fix a lot of Northridge if we just have more players on the map. No, Hale. I'm saying that playing the exterior of the map on Armory can be fun, but like you can get a lot of. First of all, in Armory, you're always like if you're not fighting anyone, that's a you problem, right? Like it's either like you decided to not take a fight at the doors, or you decide to like not fight the people on the outside, right? But in Northridge, if you don't have that information, you don't know where people are. So if you go into the game and you're like, oh, I'll go to like sewage and then cable and extract on the other side of the map, you might find no one doing that. More like half the time, you will actually find no one doing that, and you might not even hear any shots. You might not even hear a fight going on. And by then, like, you know, the hotel team can be gone. Or, like, you know, alternatively, like, if I'm going Northridge, I'm not necessarily looking for a fight in hotel. I want to do anything else besides go to one POI. And even if I decide to, you know, go sewage, go cable, and then go to hotel after that because there's something going on, like, yeah, again, they could have left already. So, like, it's just so easy to get a Northridge game that turns into 20 minutes of running and doing nothing. Don't think I fought someone in a fair fight out of Armory, though. All the sweats meet for the fight, and the rest are goblins. Yeah, and even then, like, you will still find, like, interesting teams that aren't just full of sniper rats playing the mid sometimes. Like, you can find that. It's not common. Most of, like, the big teams are fighting around the doors. But it's like, also, if you're going to Armory and you're like, okay, but I don't want to fight around the doors, it's like, okay, but, like, what are you doing at that point, in my opinion? Like, why don't you want to fight around the doors? Hey, Tapper's in this game. I'm fine with him. You mad at me? Yep. Good night. Tappers can be annoying because they allow you to be naked. But I don't really have a problem with snipers as a rule. There is a problem with how snipers engage with the game's economy right now, though. Which is not the same thing.
Go find one to make that noise.
Okay. I don't know, Dexter. Like, I think that a lot of the designs around the maps are mostly fine. I just want to be forced... I just want to find someone on Northridge, regardless of the style that I approach the map with. If I decide to go cable, I want there to be always be a cable team. If I want to go hotel, I want there to always be a hotel team. And I think the solution for that is just, we just need more teams. That's all it is. We just need more teams on the map. What the fuck is going on? How do they change what, Crawford?
Red level Bravo. On alert.
Oh, you just increase the minimum gear value more, Crawford, to make naked rats not able to play into like Forbidden. Yeah, Scar, don't buy it new. The Fook are the gamers.
Clear the intruder.
There you go. This doesn't go well. Oh, this is under me.
Run up patrol.
No, it's just scabs. It's not under me. Fuck was this shooting? Was it under? Beeping hard or hardly beeping?
Time to get the party started.
Second you voice lined, it was over. Stairwell? Oh my god, they're all fucking fake. Oh, one of these lobbies, huh? Okay, fine. At least I can do my shit, I guess. This sucks. That's why lockdown's tragic sometimes. I was just saying that it's been a long time since I like have been in a empty lockdown lobby, but here we are. Here we are. I gotta go get the my bag so I can start grabbing shit. I think we're just looting everything until we find 15 purples, and then we're getting out of here. C'est la vie, c'est la vie, c'est la vie. But yeah, like tier 4 armor is getting more expensive. Like everything is, but you know, specifically tier 4 armor is. For sure. And honestly, the solution to that is don't buy tier 4 armor. Like, you want to spend 220k on a cheap tier 5 armored rig, or you just spend like 150k on tier 4 armor that won't even stop a round that's hitting you. I think there has to be one other team. I think. I'm not sure. So miscellaneous is just anything? Yeah, it's anything. Okay. So we're gonna have a bag full of shit here. So we're searching everything. 6 weeks expensive because you have to do valley quests? Okay. That's some shitty valley armor. That's a bit unfortunate. I guess I could be prioritizing safes right now. It's more likely to have some decent... I say with the biggest of air quotes. Some decent loot. Maybe scavs will have some goodies too, though. DPZ, maybe? Better than nothing. Yeah, I think the play really is just loot and safes, huh? Probably the easiest way to get this quest done. Hopefully we can get this done, but it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard. Playing so much Tarkov, my controls in the game feel completely foreign to me. Are they really that different? I mean, the fundamentals are the same, basically. There's, like, more like, you know, checking your gun for malfunctions and shit, but... There's a bit more of that, I suppose, but... Nice. Okay, so we're looting scabs, too. Everything that I can press F on to search, I will. Good to know. And if we're searching this much, that means that we are grabbing magazines so that we can unpack them. Yeah, here's the M4 that we heard earlier. Really? Is it red because I can't put it in yet? Damn, okay. Mid-safes, I guess, and then also directors. Pick that up? I might. Every keybind in anybody matches by Tarkov keybinds. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Crawford. I just have that shit match. Why not, right? Can't there be keys in these filing cabinets? Oh man, just so much looting now. APM tests. One day I'll search this one. There we go. Oh boy. That counts. That counts. Okay. Two, 3 rigs, 100k? Yeah. If I'm playing Valley and I know I'm having a bad Valley game, I am... Like the clean tier 3 sentry rigs, I'm taking those. I'm picking those up. Straight up. I mean, it's definitely sad for new players, but as long as they know it's basically all the same, isn't it? But, you know, why would you as a new player assume that, like, you know, half the items in the game and half the gear in the game is dog shit? And even then, like, you know, 1/6 of them are still bad, but they're just, like, a little bit less bad in the context of normals. I would happily go tier, what do you call it? Tier 4 armor, tier 3 ammo, and normals, and I could make that last a long time, right? Excuse me. Do I have to extract with the gear on me, or... Like, if I put it in the recycling bin, will it still count? Does anybody know? Or is this trolling? Is this bad? It is bad, okay. So other things go in the recycling bin. Oh boy! How exciting.
Elevated threat. Stay frosty.
I need to keep an eye out for, like, decent rigs. Like wrap simples. Maybe a hunter to put the nitro in. Spartan armor. Goddamn, look at that shit. But when I was doing normals, wasn't killing me too much. Very few matches in normals that I'm not making money in. Yeah, yeah. I mean, when you're new, you do get those fake lobbies nowadays, but yeah. Like, if you're dying in normals, then you have bigger issues than, like, how expensive things are, in my opinion. You got other shit to worry about. Ugh. Sure, why not? Gotta loot the mid safes and the mid scavs here in a sec. DRG trainer. Thank you for the follow. I want to let you guys know that I could be unpacking all the 6.3 that I'm finding here, but I'm deciding not to. I'm being good. I'm deciding not to. Oh, my arm. What was it? Time for the screaming stream? Let's go. I'll yoink one mag to complete the stack that was made for me. Oh, we're gonna unload it slowly. Any optics for this B13? I don't think so. These are pretty bad to find purples in, but good to find a key in, so... Maybe it balances out? Eight. Just need 7 more. Oh boy. This would probably be a lot easier to do in Forbidden, but I don't know if I'm built that way. If it's in the middle 2 slots, I think it's always going to be a, I'm pretty sure that's always just going to be a fucking magazine. Scar, the M4 in general is really cheap right now. It was like 100k higher a couple days ago. Even recently. Even like as early as like 1 or 2 days ago. It's a good time to be a tier 5 armor enjoyer. Like, they're honestly cheaper than they've ever been. I suppose that does count. Where else can I find shit, man? I guess I haven't been over here yet. I mean, scabs and safes appear to be where I'm gonna find the most purples from what I'm seeing so far, so. Keep looking. What's with the music? I got a nothing lobby. Is it a little too loud? Whoops. I'm just launching different software. No, not launch that software. This is a little too loud. 2.6 is way too much and barely worth it. Scar, my opinion on that is mostly that guns are too strong, not that armor is too weak. Like, people were in my chat the other day saying, oh, but the H4 is, like, really bad at range. It's like, dude, if the only metric for this gun being bad at range, like, if you're only comparing it to the fucking U1, like, yeah, I guess it's bad at range. Like, I guess. But the H4 is still, like, the 2nd or 3rd best spray R in the game, and it's not close. So, I don't know, man. Like, if you're using a U1 or a P90 or an H4, and you're spraying at someone with tier 5 ammo, they just die immediately. H4 is also cheap. It's a bit more expensive now, Gu. I was looking into it today. Like, its price rose about 80k. I think that a lot of the things that were, like, new to Season 4, like the H4 being cheaper, tier 5 being more expensive, I think a lot of these things have actually, like, balanced out at this point, back down to the end of Season 3 norms. In some cases, even cheaper than the Season 3 norms. So, weekend prices are higher though. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Is that right now a lot of shit is cheaper. That's what I'm saying, man. Like it's a weekend and things are cheap, which is crazy. So like I'm even questioning that at this point, you know? Has anybody ever gotten into a fight right here? Yeah, shit's weird right now. And that's what I'm saying. That's like that's all my point is that things are weird right now. People are figuring shit out. Prices are going all over the place. I don't even know if like it's because of the economy or if it's because the devs are tinkering with numbers. It's kind of not worth thinking about. For a new player, it might be hard. It's definitely hard to figure out economical ways to play as a new player right now. Because the prices are being adjusted, because of the weekend like prices shifting. It's very, very hard to be a new player right now. Like, it's more important to know, like, the philosophy of, like, the general price range that you expect to pay for certain types of gear rather than, like, oh, this is what's good to buy right now. Because what's good right now has changed a bit over even over the past week as far as, like, what's cost-effective. So it's more so important to know, like, what you're looking for, and also, like, what's within your budget. There's a safe in here now. Did not know that. Dude, I need to get this done. There's no way that I can't find 15 purples in a raid. There's no fucking way that's gonna happen. I think that new players generally don't quite... Oh, nice. Nice. I guess that counts. We take those. Anyway. I think that new players don't care a lot about this stuff anyway, though, if I'm being frank. They just want to play the game, shoot things. And if they decide they like it, then they'll actually start caring about the prices of things. Maybe I'm mistaken, though. 2 more! There's a couple saves over here we haven't hit up yet. Maybe that'll be exactly what we need. Is it majestic? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe it was. Every time I press play, the 2 million kit don't care. If you're doing lockdown, that makes sense, yeah. Another one? Another one? I'm so chunky. Okay, hold on. We're gonna pray that this extract is not getting ratted. Above me? Oh, okay, I know where that is. That means we're fucking for a while, unfortunately. Yeah, 0.3 kg is too much to lose. Hello, Guitar Stone / Jacob Lee. Oh, I've known you as 2 different people, Jacob. I've known you as 2 different people. Hello. Yeah, it hasn't been ages. I did stream like 2 or 3 days ago. But the schedule's been very, very bad lately. But we're getting back on the horse. We're getting back to it. I did start the stream extremely late. Hopefully I get to bed early today. That's kind of the goal. Okay, literally 1 more, dude. Literally 1 more.
Break that formation!
Ah! Thank you. Oh, this gotta be this might be a silver chain. I kind of gotta wait for it. Yeah, okay. Have I looted this guy yet? I don't remember. Seeing you every day, that 3 days feels so long. That's what I'm saying, Jacob. That's like, it's like, I have a lot of momentum right now, but I also have momentum as far as like what audience expectations are, if that makes sense. And if I break those, then people are gonna be like, "Well, fucking fine. I'm never gonna watch you again, then you piece of shit." You know, like I gotta. It's really important for you to be consistent, like just with like the way that my stream is established. And that's not even a right now thing. That's just like no, like it's important for me to be consistent. Like what Solo and Crit do, mostly Solo, but where they're just like, you know, basically boot up the stream whenever the fuck, they have no set schedule. I could not get away with that. There is not a fucking world where I could get away with that without it massively affecting my stream relatively permanently. What is this? Why is it showing me my... What? This has gotta be a bug. Why is it showing me my Northridge keys? Did my Northridge key somehow end up on my TV station keychain? What else is there to loot, man? I don't know if I looted some of the stuff on the low ground over there. I haven't looted you yet. I mean, you are statistically very likely to have some shit for me, so... Run them pockets, fool! Run them! Damn. No goods. Haven't been here yet. Is this the locked door? Yes. I don't think I looted you. Lovely. Oh boy. Please. I just want to find a purple at an unlocked container. That's all I want. Is this an unlocked container purple? Oh, a coil? Not even a coil. Fuck. That's so sad. Folder, that's a gold. We're good. I think we've done it. Look, we got 2. Just gotta bitch and moan enough and we're good. Let's get the fuck out of here. Get the bug while looting where you can't loot items unless you put them on the enemy body and take them off again, like bags or guns sometimes. I have not had that bug. That's actually a very scary bug because you are most likely to trap your stuff on someone's body if you put it on their corpse. So that is a very, very scary bug indeed. Like you'll lose guns by doing that, for example, right? Okay. Yoink the goods. Nice! I killed 1 guy and almost cracked 3 mil from dog shit. Need to extract main? Oh, do I have a main to extract somewhere specifically? Oh my god, thank you, Firehawk. Holy shit. I thought it was just extract from the map once, period. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much.
Watch your ammo!
Oh, it's moaning time. Hang in there, Talia. Same arm, too. Very unfortunate. Why did I think I was somewhere else there for a sec? Okay. I think after this, unless the second quest seems interesting, I'm going to do a snowy Northridge palette cleanser. I want to have some fun in the sun and or snow. God, that's loud. boy. Such a weird sound effect. Such a weird little sound effect. Oh boy. Guerrilla Warfare. Thanks for the follow, dude. No, it's she screams, Jacob. She fucking screams. Get this thing out of here. Alright. Mission done in one. Thank God.
Operator, are you available for a mission?
Valley wearing this shit?
Look around and explore every nook and cranny.
Interesting. We're gonna go to airport. Review the game. Does your equipped loot value affect matchmaking? No. I actually saw a lot of reviews on Steam that said that that was a feature of the game, and like that's not real. The amount and the type of gear that you bring in like dictates what mode you're allowed to queue into. But as far as like the actual like the game looking at what gear that you have and then giving you like a match with players similar value, like that is not a thing that the game does. That is not real. Should it be? I don't know. I haven't really thought about it. But that's not in the game. I'll tell you that right now. All right. Let's get this fucking helicopter extract. I've been like flubbing these airport games in a really annoying way, so let's see if we can fix it. Yeah. So the only two things that affect you, maybe three, is number one, what mode you're queuing into, and number two, your level. So like if you're below level, for me, like basically if you're below level 30, like the lower you are to 1, the better your odds of getting a fake lobby, where you only have one other human team in the lobby with you. Everyone else that's considered an operator, there's a good chance they're actually something called play-eye, which is basically a AI-controlled player that is pretending to be a human player. You'll even get operator eliminations for killing those guys. That can also sometimes happen to people if you're on like a losing streak and then you queue into normal or lockdown. But yeah, and you'll more likely, and if you're low enough, you have to be forced into lobbies that are like, that are those kind of fake lobbies if you're new at the game. Level 14, yeah, you're probably getting a lot of fake lobbies right now then. You're probably getting lots of extracts with high kills, and the dudes that you're killing probably have, like, AKMs and scars with some tier 3 armor and shit. We're gonna set up a potential ambush, and then if nothing happens, we're going to exhibition. Listening. Here they come. Oh, there's 3 of them. One more. We got some work to do. More dudes inside. They're just running to the right. Like, you killed them, Scummy, or you were killed by them? Do they want to come out and see what's up? I think they do. Trying to come out and save your girl? Fuck, she selfs. There's no way! Fuck, they're gonna hear me walking away, and then, like, walking into this door. I don't think this is actually better.
Powering up the tower. Unlocking the linked entry point. Powering up the tower. Unlocking the linked entry point. Powering up the tower. Unlocking the linked entry point.
Close the gap, if they let me. Beware the third. Oh, what a pre-fire! Oh, fuck! Oh, that was such an easy win. I got so many of them, too. God damn it. All I had to do was secure that kill and we're good. Oh, he was big. Yeah. I should have played that slower. Well, it made the F2000 work. That was pretty nice. Running random teams is generally so horrible. It's been over an hour and I've played one match. Oh, yeah, it's scummy. I mean, that's awful. That's a big reason why I decided I would like to play solo, because if it's between playing solo and having to deal with randoms, like I'll take the solo match, thank you. Especially if it determines whether or not I get to play the fucking game or not, right? So, Unworn 03 might be better for my purposes, especially if I'm, yeah. It lets me bring in some dinged up gear, it lets me bring probably a full HP M4, and it might let me bring in a bigger bag. Let's see if we can get away with this. I don't think we can. I think we've got a little bit too much gear on right now, but we'll try. We'll try. This is still really expensive because you can actually get there, and this is really cheap, so we're going to do that. So how much gear can I strip off of the gun? That much. So this is going to have to be like new. Oh, even that's not enough. Oh, this is so annoying. I mean, I get it. It's good. It is good.
How's the dark zone?
But, like, I'm basically just getting fucked over here because the base of my gun is expensive and I can't strip more of it. It's a dumb thing to be punished for. Was a big Tarkov guy. Hacking in the general community just turned awful, so for the experience of the game has been great. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Regardless of your opinion about like the economy and anything like that, just like the amount of hackers you find in this game compared to Tarkov it's night and day. I fucking hate Tarkov. I played it for like a season and a half, and I like, you know, I do agree that there's things that only Tarkov can provide, like the types of experiences that you're only gonna find in that game. But like, it's just so easy to spend like hours of your life doing nothing in Tarkov. And I think that most of the the good experience that you get from that game is questing, making your number go up. And PvP as well is really exciting, but like it's the nature of the PvP. It's so easy for it to be scuffed, you know, cheaters, one taps, all sorts of things. It's exciting when it's good. It's really exciting when it's good, and it's really, really, really fucking shit when it's bad. That's how I feel about it. It's really bad when it's bad. And that's like, you know, that's assuming you get into a game. Like, you know, your queues, you're taking anywhere from 5 to 10 minutes just to get into a single game that can be ruined by a hacker. And it's hard. The game's harder. It's hard to make money in Tarkov if you don't know what you're doing. And I don't know what I'm doing. In this game, as long as you're good enough at shooting your gun, like, you can succeed. You don't need to be like a Tetris or like a game knowledge guru. You just need to be good at PvP. Tarkov, you need to be better at a lot more than that. Yeah, Tarkov, games like Tarkov, and even ABI, extraction shooters in general, they're always more fun when there's less of a meta and when it's a more level playing field and people are figuring things out. Once metas get established, the nature of that meta determines how fun a game is. My understanding of Tarkov is because people like the wipe so much, is that the endgame meta in Tarkov is shit because people don't want to play it. This game is also really important. This game really wants to have improvements to the endgame meta. It really, really needs them. It can't just be 2 guns in Forbidden, for example. How's your head? Actually, I regret being here. I've changed my mind. I can't sit here like this. H4. Yep, that hurts. Sweat Squad, Tier 5, big guns. I could have done better there. Yeah, no, Tarkov is a really, really interesting, like, RPG progression questline. It's really good, if you like that kind of thing. Whenever I'm playing FPSs, like, I'm okay with it being background, so, like, Tarkov does do it too much for me. But, like, an objectively well-built-out part of Tarkov is the questing. That is undeniable. It's just whether or not you like that kind of thing. And like I said, not really for me. But if it's for you, you're going to have a good time. It's so annoying that my attachments on this gun don't actually matter. Like, I'm going cheaper, but it doesn't matter because I'm stripping it. So, like, I could, like, run, like, the best attachments here. But because I'm scamming them, like, their value doesn't matter. Now I have to... But now I also have to bring a cheaper bag to actually It's just so stupid, man. It's just really, really stupid. I wish it wasn't this way. Two, three, four, five, whatever. Only question is worth an ABIs with 3x3 safe box? Yeah. And I think it does make the game better. It gives you a little bit of like a different objective to go for. And I think it also makes the game more broadly appealing to have like a meta thing that you're fighting for, right? Like a broader objective that you're playing for. I think that these are good things for the game. What if they change it to tier levels for armor? What do they change it to tier levels for armor? I'd be okay with that. Like, I do think there's a way to make the number system work, and the benefits of the number system are... It allows you... Sorry, the benefits of there being, like, a cost associated with it instead of, like, a tier level is that you can theoretically run shit guns with good armor, and it'll balance itself out. I like that. I like the idea of, like, if someone wants to run, like, full tier 6 in a Saiga, that they can do that, right? I don't like it that you can just run the best gear in the game, the best guns with the max level ammo. I don't like that you can just do that and run the best armor, which is what we have right now, just because it's like a little bit dinged up. That's what I don't like. Full tier 6 in a grease gun? That sounds fun as shit, Loaf. Like, that is the exact kind of thing that I want to be seeing in Lockdown, you know? I should have peeked that H4, man. The util from them was really, really good. The response to them was really, really good. I had to play more defensive, a little more of a kiting play style. I also got a little overwhelmed. There was like 2 guys pushing me on the left side. Didn't really know how to react to that. I think once I realized there was 2, I could maybe pressure the street side a little bit more, but I took a bad peek on the AK-12. Yeah, the bad peek on the AK-12 is a big part of what killed me there. They do 420. Well, no, I don't even think they do, actually. They just... All they need to do is remove gear scanning. That is literally actually it. Sorry, bud. I can jump over this somewhere. It's like high enough. I can't find it. Just Unga. I think he's right here.
Neutralize intruder. ID target. No block.
This is really stupid. Okay. There's an AK-12 in the back. That's a scav. Oh, what are you shooting at? What's he shooting at? Can I shoot over this? I don't know if I can. Oh! My fucking noggin! Isn't there still a guy over here, though? Hmm. Yeah, what's going on over here? God, they're quiet. There's like one over here somewhere. There's one over here. Interesting. That's our guy. Come on. It's really hard to see with these cracks, man. Yeah, he was up here. Is he still, is the question. I can't even tell if I have stealth on my side. He killed these guys so quietly, too. They're right under me. Hopefully they don't hear me yet. When I can just walk down these stairs without getting trapped. Let's go over there somewhere. Oh, this feels bad. Damn. Should have looked both ways before I crossed. Gets me killed there. Nice spot from him. I think that might have been actually where I was. That was a different guy though. I just didn't want to leave the other guy behind, you know? Wow, his armor did a really good job of tanking. Out of range, I guess. Good for him. AK-12 doing what it's supposed to do. I've not been running ads, like, at all today. We're gonna go do that really quick. I'll see you guys in a sec. I'm not sure what I feel like running right now. Maybe some more AEK? 2x AEK. I want to feel so naked at range. Plus, this is a easier gun to strip. It's easier to optimize. I get more value. Lets me bring a bigger bag more consistently. Damn, that's cheap. Yeah, this is going to be easy to get my AEK in here. We're stripping basically the whole thing. Nice. So we really don't have to worry a lot about repacking on this one. I'm a little bit annoyed that I'm having this much trouble trying to extract on this map, but you know what? It's not actually the worst thing in the world. Like, it's fine. Alright. On to the next one. Knock off the rust, come on. Let's win a fucking video game, please. Please. I think it'll be alright. Jamie, in this game, I think that most of the time you're gonna hear whatever you need to hear rather than seeing it on your screen, like on like an edge of your screen. Also, the lower your FOV, like the more zoomed in your screen is without magnification. So it lets you see things better that you're like looking at intentionally. So like if you're actually trying to like squint, like lower FOV is better, but if you're worried about like, you know, getting hit by a guy on the side of your screen, then like bigger FOV is better. But for the most part, audio will tell you the direction you should be looking. Whether it be footsteps or gunshots, things like that. If I played with more blast helmets, I'd probably feel differently about it. I'd probably increase my FOV. Because I feel really, really claustrophobic when I do use blast helmets. And playing with a wider FOV would probably fix that. But I don't ever do that. So, not a me problem. I don't think it does, Easy Bay. I think that everybody, when they zoom in, they see the same thing. I think... And lower FOV will also decrease the amount of, like whoa, like, of zoom that your scope's... Or the amount... It decreases the amount that your screen zooms in when you ADS, which can be a bit, like, nauseating. That was a problem for me in Hunt. Because I hated what the game looked like when you were zooming in. I think we have to play defense here. See, people are rushing the safe. If they're not, then we go ticket. Poor guy. Never mind, I'm the poor guy. Oh, we're gonna give it to him. I apologize in advance. Best current bang for buck gun? I'm not sure yet, Spee. I'm really not sure yet. When BP was cheaper, I'd say the AEK. But 545 and 762 BP are pretty expensive. A1 is very cheap. I'm almost inclined to say the H4. This is a good fucking kill we got on this guy. And this is just a quick hit. The attempted carry. I'm glad that the scav builds or the ah! I can't just have a fucking fight. I can't just have a fucking win, can I? I knew I was taking a bit of a risk there, but I don't know. I thought it was gonna be okay for a little bit longer. Come on, man. It scared me a bit too, Bay. It scared me a bit too. Where's that AEK shit? And they're all in 60s, huh? Did I ever hear gunshots that way to even be worried about that? Or I'm pretty sure I just got fucked, honestly. Oh, it's so annoying. Yeah, that's gonna get so cheap when you strip it like this, so... Lets you have good armor, lets you not have to worry about too much about optimizing. Which is annoying, but it is what it is. What scope? This is the 2x prism. You can tell bigger than everything else. It's good. Like, it's a good option. Like, if you use it, you're not trolling. I think it's very, very good. What is a good map to run for less eye strain? Farm's definitely bad for it. This is gonna sound weird. Valley. Valley is really casual. I think Valley and Airport, actually. I think Valley and Airport. Bang for buck. Vector 45 Legmit is good. Like, it depends on what your budget is, right? Like, H4 is one of the best bang for buck guns because even with A1, you can basically kill anything in front of you in lockdown as long as you take a good fight. AK-12 is decent, but you're spending a little bit less on the build when it comes to the AK-12, and you're spending a lot more on the ammo. This is the game easy to get into solo. This is going to be one of the hardest solo games you're ever going to play if you're doing anything besides normals. Slayer Crisis. It's really, really rewarding. It's really satisfying. I get fucking addicted to, like, the feeling of wiping a lobby and getting a bunch of gear out, right? But it's really hard. It's really, really, really hard. So, I can get into that. That is the feeling that I am into. But if you're not into, like, hyper difficulty, then you're probably going to want to play with a friend or use some kind of play style that gives you a better chance to win scary fights, like, you know, sniping or something like that. Game's very hard, though. But it's fun because it's hard. Biggest problem is being so decisive what to grab when looting. Oh, Bay, that's really easy. Literally, you just grab the biggest number. That is literally all you do. Per slot value is the only thing you should care about when you're looting. I'm not running over there. I'm hearing some shit on the edge. Question, should I go for it? I kind of want to be playing Forbidden right now. I'd feel better about using or getting into these edge fights if I was at least playing Forbidden, where like I knew that these guys were gonna be worth something. But these could be quick hits. They could even be fake. I want to run at that. But if that's not a real guy, if that's a fake gamer, that's so fucking depressing.
Sit rep. Secure the perimeter.
And I don't want to spend all my time doing that. First 24 to 30 hours using a T95? Hell yeah. T95 is one of those guns where, at least as far as recoil goes, it'll not let you down. If you just play solid, you'll never have issues with it. What's up, Delay? How's it going? Not gonna lie, getting a little fucked on these lockdown rates today, Delay. Not gonna lie. Oh, we're done with jail. We're out of jail. A man. A man. What is that, a foul? Oh, is it not a man? Might be not a man. Alright, we're just kicking the door. Not dead. I think I'm just gonna take the money and fucking leave. Yeah, if this is what I'm fighting, this kind of blows. I'm just gonna get the fuck out of here. We're gonna go pop control tower. Maybe it'll prompt whoever might or might not be left in this lobby to go fight me. And then we're just gonna use these dog tags to get out. I got both of them, right? No. Deagle? Deagle, I want to say? Maybe that's real. That shit's on my back right sounds fake. Like two scars blasting each other, that sounds fake as shit. Everyone Forbidden Outside is my favorite way to make money currently. Fights are also extremely fun. Control Tower not so much. That's what I'm saying, Mixon. That's what I'm gonna do after this raid. If I die this raid, that's what I'm doing next raid. If I don't die, we're just gonna go do the next quest, which is likely gonna take me to Valley. But yeah. We'll see where the flow takes us. What is upgraded weapons? I don't know what that means, Scummy. I need some context. Where's Mr. D? I'm gonna have to ask it to let me in. If those are many modes, I don't know. I don't know, Scummy. I'm not sure. It might just be what they call not a base gun.
Powering up the tower. Unlocking the entry.
Yes, Bay. Yes, that is exactly how it works. It's interesting. That building is a nightmare to fight in. All scavs.
The tower has been powered up. The linked entry point is
Yeah, the windows that break are not.
The tower
Yeah,
has been powered up. The linked entry point is now unlocked.
like I said, a nightmare.
The tower has been powered up. The linked entry point is now unlocked.
What gun is that? Sounds like kettle. Don't look at me. I hope they didn't leave. Stairs behind me. Is that a guy? Slow walking. Could be a person. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Dang. PK's gonna wear off. It's mowing a clock. Or not. Oh man, where'd he go? Are we up today? No, Nikki. But I'm having fun. And that's what matters. Little ambush. That's why it was so quiet. Og hurts. Og really hurts. I think that if I don't have good armor in that fight, I just lose. Oh, I can't use your surge kits? That's kind of sad. Hey, there we go. Okay. Is your helmet's mask in good condition? It is. Lovely. Little field upgrade. Sure, why not? What's this book saying? That could be enough. Let's find out. Cappy. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? This is definitely one of the better guns that you could be using. Devster as well, thanks for the follow, buddy. How's y'all's day going? Having a good time today? Why am I over here again? I don't think there's a good reason to be over here. Ugh. I kinda just want to grab a couple of saves and get the fuck out of here. Code raided the tower like in Rust. I don't play enough Rust to know what that means. Good today, how is me? How is me? Interesting. Exceptional grammar from the streamer. I'm doing good. Am I an idiot? What the fuck is going on here? Oh my god, I think I'm an idiot. I think I'm like really dumb actually. Yeah, I'm interesting. H and B, we have neither. Not gonna bother with that. I'm just gonna grab some saves to get the fuck out of here, man. Also played Rust, but code rating is basically guessing the enemy's door code until it works. Oh yeah, you can do that in this game if you want. If you really want to, you can do that. That ain't my style. I am not gonna spend my time doing that, but... Like, if I had the key that would maybe make it worth it, maybe... How long did it take him, Loaf? Because it sounds insanely slow. No, for Loaf. I know for on Nikki's part. Yeah, like it'll take hours. I'm very aware, just like from the fucking math alone, that that is a losing battle. I know I'm missing a safe somewhere. What am I doing? This is not an option. I'm just leaving. I'm just pretending that I did that without actually having done it. Whatever. Let's get out of here. We have a quest to finish, then we can go to Valley, get our other quest done, and then maybe we break for some Northwest. Keep guessing dying and oh, so you do it as a naked too. Oh my god. That game is so degenerate in so many fucking ways. It's so fucking degenerate. My goodness. Wah. Whoa. Whatever. Can't be bothered to optimize this shit. Bots are still over there, just hanging out with their scars out. Oh man, yeah. Lockdown's not the vibe today. Can't tell if the rest of Tarkov is more Stockholm Syndrome, but they both are, but which one is worse? Rust gets you for shorter periods of time, right? Shooting me? Oh, you're not. Someone gonna run that corner on me? No, it's just more play eye. It's just more play eye. But yeah, like, Rust will literally take, like, weeks of your life away. And then most people, after doing that once, will, like, not touch it again, or at least not make it, like, a primary game, unless they have, like, a week to give. Tarkov is, like, what the working man does, where it's like, if you're working a full-time job and you're not married, then you play Tarkov, because at least that game will fuck you. At least that one will fuck you. 1x or a 2x on the AEK is what I run. Quest done, thank God.
Quick work. It's time to prove you whether this operation.
Alright, just try to have a good Valley
and
raid.
Explore every nook and cranny.
SH18, 6B23. What is that? SH12, SH18. Oh god, the diaper? Are you fucking me right now? And what was it, the 6B3? Six B23, yeah, so that shit. ABI is good because no wipes, which means you can just jump on and off as much as you want. Yeah, it's a lot less pressure to play the game. Which that is what lol. That is what Rust does very, very well. And Tarkov to a smaller extent. But that's what Rust does really well, which is it's really good at pressuring you to play the game, right? Any rigs that are worth a damn? Couple FA multis, but I can just sell those. BH it is. I don't think Tarkov players have jobs or in relationships. I think some of them do. But yeah. Alright, what's a decent AEK, or AKM? Oh, I got the blue one, right? Hold up. Hell yeah. Some of the new stocks are really good, too. Yeah, this guy's really good, and cheap. Archive 6 is even cheaper. 762 sup. It's a little cheaper than that. Maybe the 2x will be decent on this. And then just the one mag in. Put some BP in there, call it a day. Let's see how it goes. Oh yeah, Nikki. There's a bunch of like pro it's like a mercenary group. Um well yeah, there you go, Nikki. Like you got that from Nikita. There's a lot of like mercenary like pro mercenary and like battalion graffiti of like Russian fighters in Tarkov. Yeah. Yeah. Like if you like Tarkov, you know, power to you, but you should really know that the developers of Tarkov are actively supporting Russia in the war against Ukraine. Like actively. Oh, it's fine, Penguin. I think that people should know. Like that is a fact. Like the Tarkov developers are actively supporting Russia in the war. It is what it is. Exactly, Smells. Like, and honestly, if they didn't, they'd probably be getting in trouble by the government because the game and the company is so big. It's still the reality of the situation. Yeah. They do have to. But, well, no, I'm not sure. I think that they could be doing less. I think that they could be doing less. I'm not asking them to come out and support against the war. But they're doing a lot. They're doing a lot in favor of it. And also, that at that point, that's like, you know, you're asking yourself, like, are you okay being in an environment where like or like playing a game or giving someone money who's supporting that? So that's what I'm saying, Penguin. That's what I'm saying. You think ABI supports? It's China. How long will I be streaming for? I'm not sure. Feeling good. Definitely gonna go for 6 hours, so 2 more hours at least. The M4 is really bad for Forbidden right now. M4 is very bad for Forbidden. Why to be up there? Transports Russia too? Yikes. Oh, that's annoying. That's insane, Penguin. Holy shit. That's fucking insane. I did not know that. Ooh, 2x is a lot. I should have be here, right? I'm sitting. Anybody else having a not so fun time for missions in the airport? I was having a fun time on them literally up until today. I was kind of getting fucked today, not gonna lie. Yeah, that's just going to be the vibe. Yeah. U1's really expensive for what you're getting out of it. But the H4. Like, if you're going to use an M4, the honest advice is use a budget H4 instead. The honest solution is use an H4. I think that that's basically like the idea for Tarkov. It's like they don't have to. Sorry, they do basically have to support the war, but they don't gotta be doing that much. That was an H4. Not having any good audio as we approach that fight is really bad. I bet that guy is built in a specific way. Fuck. He's probably specifically, yeah, he's probably specifically killing people for doing that. Although M855, H4, not actually that scary. Anything one taps me to the face there at that range. Hurts. That guy's built different? Yeah. The kit wasn't actually insane, though. Was actually not that insane. Alright. This is gonna be another slog. This sucks. Like, playing Valley without audio is gonna be really, really bad. This is gonna be very, very difficult. Okay, I'm trying to favorite it. So annoying. Okay. Alright. Can I just rebuild the AK by doing this? Nice. My scope is now 40k. Neat. Yeah, this is a 1x gun. Oh my god, the ergo is so low on this thing. Yeah, this drum is actually doing a lot of harm. Whatever. Give people a nice reward if they kill me. Taking helmet off in raid to hear more? Ooh, you're right. It actually is worse than nothing. You're actually right. And then put it on when I arrive at these locations. I mean, that's cool, Shazard. That's cool. And, like, I respect your feelings and your position on the matter, but I'm not gonna avoid them. I have opinions, and I'll do my best to respectfully share them. But I think that what's happening in Ukraine is reprehensible. I know it's not a very easy place for the citizens to be put in, though. See him. Holy shit! Okay. That sucks. The helmet helps, not at all, actually. I think the play is literally just take it off right away. I got one tapped right through the face. On fire? I mean, these guys are not that big. I just have a shit gun with shit gear. That's also the first time I've been run down like that before on this map. Alright, I don't care about optimizing this. We're just gonna hit this button. And go next. One day it'll go well. One day. Do you need to play normal for this? Nah, it's fine. I need one good fight. Hopefully you shot his face shield. I don't think I hit him anywhere besides, like, the limbs. Oh. I think I'm gonna do some farm after this. Some forbidden farm after we get this quest done. We'll see where the game takes us. What do you think about the waifu girl skins? A lot of people seem to complain that Rick's Reels makes the game look overly arcadey. The game already was arcadey. I think that people that are complaining about these skins are, I don't know. I don't give a shit. Like, I think that they're cute and they're hot, so I run them. I think there's something to be said for, like, hey, maybe they should, like, have more realistic gear. But I think a lot of people are just kind of mad that there's, like, women being added to the game in, like, an active way. And that's what people are mad about more than anything. I think that, regarding that, I would just urge people to care less. Yeah, less. That's what I'm saying. Obviously, it's like they don't want them in the game in the first place. They don't want to see them. It makes them mad. At which point, refer back to point 1. Care less. I only bought this because I think that Talia is fucking hot. Don't get me wrong. That is really bad, dude. But I only bought this because I was like, hey guys, between these two skins, I like this one more. Oh, it's $90. Okay, well if you guys want me to buy this, give me money and I'll buy it. And then people gave me money, so I bought it. Like... Interesting. Oh, hi there. Let's all bots. Okay. So the gun skins are crazy. Yeah. And like honestly, I don't care about those either. You think that like a bunch of random ass mercenaries wouldn't actually be doing some dumbass shit? If they were just like going across the world to go to a demilitarized zone just to loot and kill and steal and kill people? Like these are not militaries. Or some of them are. But a lot of these people aren't. They're not like That's what I'm saying, Penguin. That's what I'm saying. Like it's not that deep. Even in like an actual battlefield, it's not that deep. If you had something that was easily accessible that would help your morale to not be fucking depressed while you're at war, that's what you're gonna do. If anything, it's more realistic. Now, the Talia skin and the Evita skin, like wearing a skirt or like whatever the hell this is, like a leotard to combat, not realistic. And I wouldn't mind if there was... I wouldn't mind if there was like a more realistic option there. I think that would be pretty cool. But I don't give a shit that they're like this looks like what it looks like. I just don't care. Which skins didn't look so out of place like the Evita skin. Talia looks great. I'm all for the Gunner skins, so I would totally get a Tomb Raider one or a Quiet from Metal Gear-esque one. That's fair. That's reasonable. Please stop. Where is this last one taking me? Supply camp. Okay, north. Which there's no gacha in the American servers? Yeah. I hate the... Like, gacha is actually just, like, milking money out of people, man. Like, the odds are public, but I'll always hate gacha pools rather than just one bill for the item that I'm buying, you know? That's what I'll always prefer. Chinese games are all gacha? It's definitely part of the culture. But it doesn't really affect my enjoyment of the game. With the QC, I think. Something like it. Oh, I need to be wearing the helmet. You fool. You dying fool! I would run at that, but I don't want to do this quest again. I'll just be patient for the 20 seconds. The fuck? You shooting at me? Or someone who's up here? I think he was shooting this scav. The visuals on this are so fast. But I don't think it actually is that fast. Yeah, it's not. Well, hi there. What is gacha? Like pulling, I mean, how do you describe gacha? RNG pulls rather than like there being like a store to buy whatever it is you're looking for. Alright, well, we heard some shit going on in Villa. So we're gonna go see if we can find out whoever that is. I'm gonna pop in here. See if we have this extract available. It'd be really nice if we did. Yes, okay. So kill whoever's in Villa, come back and extract here. That is the goal. Extracting in 2023 in Gacha in China. Given a rare instance of good, wanted to lower addiction rates or gambling. And that all Gacha games is a direct purchase item through the store. I guess just... America doesn't have that. You can still gamble as much as you want here. It's your God-given right in America. Gamble away your shavings, motherfucker. Thanks, Draft King. Where would I be without you? What's the new casino that's hot right now? I don't know. Interesting. That wasn't a dead player, was it? I think steak is what I'm looking about. Gambling and alcohol, as God intended. So there was never a player up here. Was the corpse I saw on the outside just like a dead play eye? Kalshi is what is being advertised everywhere. I have not heard of Kalshi before. I'm not sure what that is. I mean, I imagine it's gambling. Fuck out of here. I'll keep my wood, I guess. Oops, wrong button. Are we good? Okay, it's full. Drop some keys and get the fuck out of here. Doodler. What's up? How's it going? What do I need this for? Oh, delivering 3 golds. Okay. Well, we got one. There you go. There you go. FOV. FOV is 90 here. I have it a little bit lower because I don't think that you need high FOV in this game, in my opinion. I would go to the recycling bin, but I don't really need it. Yeah, a lot of the times the audio will tell you the direction you're supposed to look, Doodler. And also, a lot of the times, like, if you're looking for someone, it'll be better if they're big on your screen, rather than... rather than being able to, like, see the corners of your screen better. There's a body over here somewhere. That was a scav? Yeah, it was a... Isn't that a scav? Yes, that's a scav. Fuck out of here. 106, 110's a bit much for you? Fair enough. I think that we're almost at 40, Brandon. Alright guys, what's next map? I'm currently either thinking of Lockdown or Forbidden Armory, or Snowy Northridge. That's what I'm stuck between right now. It makes Scavs worse from Season 1 and 2. I do think Scavs got less lethal between that time, yeah. Fully juice 261, no balls? It's not a bad idea. Enjoy life. Versus being an app where you can put money in anything you want as far as you can... Oh, so it's like... Oh, I heard about this, I think. It's like a bet on anything with your friends app, they take a cut. That sounds like an insane thing to sign up for. Yeah, I read about that. Is it actually big? Are people actually doing that? I heard about that for like a day, and people were like, dang, that's crazy. And then it just like went past the news cycle. It's legalized gambling. Okay. Is it out of the West or what? Random play market bets have been hidden. On the topic of gambling addiction. Friends meaning, yeah, like communities. People who all would like to gamble together. Alright, well I think the only mission that we have right now is make money. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, it lost a bit of durability. That's so sad. Lost 1 durability. Okay, this was not impressive, even a little bit. Fuck out of here. You can bet on elections? Oh, you can definitely bet on elections. You can bet on elections anywhere in the world. 100%.
The mission's over. Don't leave out any details.
Okay, so yeah, we're just making money. Which is not good at all. I mean, betting on elections is going to be like one of the most common things that people bet on. Because it's not like individuals are going to have a huge impact on these causes. Like, yeah, you can vote for whoever you want to vote for, but it's not just like, haha, I'm the reason that blah 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 got elected. That makes sense, Penguin. What am I doing? We could check armory really quick. Bunch of actors fighting for fishing for sound bites. Yeah, that's what American politics I felt like for a minute now. It's a bit annoying. Not even politics, social media, like political social media, is just like, who has the hottest take? Who can make you the most angry? Like, okay, dude, come on. Who can get the most impressions on Twitter? American hate is an all-time high in Canada. Yeah, I understand. I mean, we're actively fucking with your economy over, like, nothing, right? I'm not sure if we're still doing it, but I know that we were doing it at the beginning of the year, or the beginning of last year. Been like, no more Canadian alcohol. Alright. Feeling juicy. Oh yeah, I forgot about that, Penguin. No, sorry, we're not super interested in Canada anymore. Right now, the focus is Greenland. God. uh... Oh, God. Little 1-minute ad. See you in a sec. Yeah, Scummy. It's so clearly just, like, smoke and mirrors for other shit. Kidnapped the leader of Venezuela. Talk about invading Greenland. Just in case. I wonder what we could be doing smoke and mirror. I just don't know. I can't think of anything on top of my head. I've already forgotten about all the controversy and the drama that was around the president. And now I'm thinking about Greenland and Venezuela. Instead of any potential crime that may or may not have been committed. That's the thing, Devil Hawk, is that, like, there's just so many things that are just like, oh yeah, like we got the leader of Venezuela. It's like, why like, what are we, like, why? Like, when I heard that, like, my first thought wasn't like, what are the ramifications of that? My first thought was like, what the fuck, why? Like, are we fucking with our allies in Canada? Like, what's going on? I just don't get it. I don't understand. Dude, it's been a minute since I've played Armory. We're getting political today, Idgaf. Oh shit. Okay, so one of their guys made it in, but other one's on the way. That guy might be nuts. Bad play. Okay. I saw that. I saw them. That was on me. I saw them. I thought it was a scav. I thought it was a fucking scav. Is what I thought that was. I think I'm gonna run that back though, because I know a lot of scavs will patrol around there. Will scavs spawn that early though? Now that I think about it, I don't think that they will. But I think that I actually was just trolling in that instance. Well, what else is new? Okay, we're gonna run it back with a different but familiar strategy. We're gonna run it back with a different but familiar strategy, and that strategy is going to be we're going in naked, gentlemen. You've heard of red ammo snipers? Or naked snipers? Now here's naked U1ers. Can't wait. Where'd my fucking ammo go? Hello? How many reds do I have? I don't really keep them. I have a secret dock that's stowed away, and that's basically it. Wrong map. Give this one more try. Anymore, it seems like scavs spawn differently around this season. Yeah. I lose track of it a lot. Still makes great boots? No. No. I don't want to think about seals getting hunted. Come on. Well, it's sad that I sold my event reds. Didn't know the collection room was going to be a thing. That's fair. What if you tread? Double Hawk, there's like a really good... I'm not sure if you used it, yeah, but like, there's a collection where you can just slot them in now. And you can take them out, which is really, really nice as well. It'll let you take them out, if you actually do need the money, so it's not like they're stuck in there. My collection room is empty besides... besides a fucking secret dock. Yeah, sea lions are all over Twitter right now. Hidgef. People fucking love them. Probably they're easy to teach, man. I don't know. You can teach seals a little bit, but they're like extremely food motivated and like short term. It's like if I'm not getting food right now is a problem. But sea lions, I mean, if I dare say, sea lions almost look like they can be domesticated. I don't know. I'm so fast. Seals are just a little bit dumb, but you know what? That's okay. That's okay. Exactly, Easy Bay. Me too, man. Dude, I'm so fast. This is actually awesome. Sniper, eh? Sniper at tank door. That is a ballsy motherfucker. ML? We're unforbidden. I think this is just one of those games. Forgot my Nebby. Bad, 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 bad spray. Holy shit. I don't think I can chase that. I fucked that. I just missed too many shots. I missed way too many shots there. Being here is now very dangerous. Could have put a stun over the door again before I went for this. Before I went for the spray here too. just gonna go for this here in a sec. Interesting. Forbidden.
Senor, the target's got too much firepower. Permission to retreat.
The fuck is this? I think a team came in from behind me. And there's still the third from the original team in the basement. Oh boy. Interesting game so far. Oh, is he under me? Ooh, nice pre-fire. I can see his bag before he peeks. Oh, fuck! I think that was Renoir. Yeah, Naughty. I kind of just think of like the state of the game as it is right now, Naughty. That, your gun matters a lot more than your armor. The fuck? And that's why. How much money do you think that guy spent on armor? So, was that the basement gamer? I feel like we still have a basement gamer. Yeah, we missed a lot of shots this game, but we're coming out on top, luckily. What the fuck? He was right there. Didn't even know. That makes me feel like no one's downstairs. Then we killed the guy who came from the downstairs. That also makes me wonder who the fuck the other guy was that we killed on the box. Was this getting ratted? Oh, that'd be awesome if it was. That'd be such a good rat if it was. Full 4-stack. I guess it could have been 4-stack. You was gonna get nerfed so hard? Oh, it should. I think that's something that needs to happen, at least for like the West, is that a lot of people that I talk to, like in Europe and America, disagree on what should happen to like change the meta of the game, right? There's a lot of disagreement on what people think should be done. But I think that everyone does at least agree that the power level of the different guns in the game is too broad. Some people think that the bottom shit should be brought up. A lot of people like me think the power level of the top shit should go down and the bottom stuff should go up. It's a very, very old conversation. M4. Okay. Wiener bag. I don't care. What am I doing? I think I should really be wearing these right now, actually. Ah. You won. I don't really want to strip this, but yeah, I gotta. MP9's an interesting thing to see here. That was a bit of a surprise. Ooh, I can sell these. How tempting. What am I doing? That's not even, like, close to worth it. Nice! That was an interesting behavior for it to be doing for a second here. Like, here, this is Talia, right? This is Talia. The reason why I don't like the Talia skin, and I do like the Evita skin, like, more on paper, at least, is because I did not know that was Talia until I took all the armor off, you know? What are we doing with ML rifles right now, man? What are we doing here? The heck am I looking at? Could be someone outside. Outside my doer. Alright, time to put shit in other shit. Yo, check this out. You're about to see some wild stuff right now. Did you know that a scope could go on an MP9? The AGCOG only. Only the AGCOG can go on the MP9. Did you guys know that? Because I did not.
Re-verifying the encrypted archive locator's signal. The coordinates have been sent to your map.
Well, that's not something I'm going to be able to get. Enjoy yourself. It's all yours, buddy. Might voice line them a little bit. We'll see. Does anybody have a normal helmet? Ugh, gross. Really bad cop like this. Oh, of course. I'm never taking this thing out. It's always going to be this guy's Fresh Warrior. Damn. Good raid. Not recording? No, this isn't a YouTube game. I guess it could be, like, if I was just like, this is my... actually, it could have been, yeah. Like, I could have just been like, this is my new, You notice how, like, the accent went away when I realized that wasn't a dumb idea. But I was like, yo, this is, like, the new forbidden strat, and it's just me being naked. Yeah. There's, one, two... Yeah, here we go. Okay. I forgot. I know you're longer making... Oh, no, I'm gonna do it sometimes, Loaf, but, like... It's not gonna be the next thing that I make. But I don't know. I don't know. I need to figure out how you feel about it. Because I don't actually know, like, the whole answer to what that's going to look like moving forward, Loaf. All I know is that what I've been doing up until this point has not been, like, the solution, you know? I don't think I won any of this. I'm just, like, folding that. Yeah, so many SHs. I think there's 5, and I'm dropping this one, so we're only bringing up 4, but there were 5. Oh, nice. Is there a helmet I can wear? Nope. Kill somebody while you were naked? I killed 4 people while I was naked, Tyberos.
The encrypted archive locator has been activated.
Have fun!
The coordinates have been sent to your map.
Stay safe! Getting scared. Like, I think that's the best. I'd rather you didn't, sir. Hold on, Parks. I see you. They can have it. They can have it. I'm not trying to get my head blown off. I think they are Double Hawk. But only insofar as, like, they're real money, right? Or they're as close as they could get to real money. Encrypted files, you can't get that kind of loot anywhere else, you know? Where's my helmet? I didn't bring one. No one had a helmet I could wear with headphones. So here we are. So here we fucking are. Ooh, okay, okay. Make it into this? Not bad, not bad. I mean, we're dying in one shot anyway, so fuck it, right? What's up, Parks? What's your funny story? That's like the first proper good raid today. Did I get enough gold to that raid? I think I did. Ooh, was it only 1 or 2? It was only 1, wasn't it? Saturday needed a very last-minute ops to start PUBG. Koho.
Don't leave out any details.
Koho?
Need to-
Okay, I have so many.
I knew we'd over.
Yeah, no. I'm in contact with Koho. We're talking a lot because we work together a lot in ABI right now, Parks.
Surprises don't.
It was he was telling me about you and everything.
Stopping our assault.
Wait, what? Have I had access this the whole time? I didn't even know. Forbidden Farm. Am I just bringing a U1 to Forbidden Farm? It's gonna be really sad if I just died to 1 shot. No, we're gonna bring an H4 with A1s. That is crazy, Parks. Yeah, so for everybody else, Koho is a coworker of and friend of mine and Parks. Koho is on vacation. He will be for another few months, but he's staying with like a family. It's as like a sort of pseudo Airbnb situation. And he was asked to work a PUBG console event. Koho is huge in PUBG PC, but he literally doesn't own a PS5. But the family he was staying with did. And he just happened to have a capture card on him as well, because once again, because of the work that he was doing with ABI actually. So he was able to fucking he was able to work an event just because the family he was staying with happened to have a PS5 and he happened to have a capture card. It's crazy. It's crazy stuff. Carried so hard, I bet he did. Ko is definitely like a goat of game knowledge. Look at that. One dog. One dog. What are we doing? Farm. It could be an elusive AK-12 game. Now we're in H4. Slightly souped up H4 too. Just a little bit of soup. Just a little bit of soup. A little bit. A little bit. Seeing how long it took them to nerf the HK, I doubt the U191 gets nerfed anytime soon, sadly. Oh, yeah, I would be surprised. I think that it's supposed to be busted. It is supposed to compete at the levels it's competing at. And that is the problem that I and many have with the design of the game. Is that, like, we have this shit that's, like, supposed to be busted, which is fine that it's powerful, but it's literally so strong that in most instances, like, other guns in the game are not good anymore. Like, they're not usable even. I don't think that everybody wants that. I think that everybody wants the game to be a little bit more, you know, eclectic and more shit to do. I think everybody wants more stuff to do in the video game. On to farm. We do a bit of questing. PKs? Uh-oh. Go moving in with Seal? That'd be nice. I wouldn't mind living with people I work with. At the very least, we'd all need good internet. We'd all, like, understand each other. I think that'd be fine. Alright. Stables running it down. Try to get the quest done. Yeah, so I'm Sand Puddle. Also, how you been, Puddle? Hope life's been treating you well, man. Nope. Cemetery. And the main POI proper. Just a scav. What a scary gun to hear. There was dual-wielding pistols. We might get a hip-fire LMG before we get dual-wielding pistols. Oh, I have a quest to do here. I mean, it's kind of like the same thing. Like, you know, hip-fire. Like, you're not going to get to ADS, but you just have, like, a bunch of bullets that you can shoot instead. It's kind of the same thing. So this is going to be a two-parter. What does this unlock? Thoroughly investigate the motel. Well, okay, then. Probably a scav. Alright. We might be chilling. There's a free safe down here now. Definitely want that. Time to investigate the hotel. Do you feel like you want to get investigated, sir? God, I hope so. So why is the raid so quiet? We have a bit of noise at the very, very beginning over at Grain. That's basically it, though. It could be tappers. It could also be... So, whenever this happens, there's always the possibility of there being some type of, what do you call it? Thermal fight on the opposite side of the map that you just don't get to hear. We're just gonna complete the quest here, please. Okay. Now we leave. We run at that shot. I'm missing PKs, which is really bad. I expect someone's on the height. SVD from behind? What the fuck? That's really bad. That's really bad. I just died because I had the 20 rounder loaded up. Oh, man. I also missed a lot of shots in that spray. Oh! Dude, we got some fucking rust to knock off. I haven't been playing the game properly in a minute. Tree still being climbed in farm? Not to my understanding. Actually, no, it's the opposite. It should still be doable. That kind of thing should still be happening, I think. Yippee! Alright, we're getting there.
Something new has come up.
So, we're going to Forbidden. We're going to Forbidden Farm.
I have an important mission for you.
Or Northridge.
Don't stare at me like that.
Okay. Interesting. Not you. Rest is fine. I think the backup mag should be like a 40 rounder instead of a 100 rounder. Where'd all my ammo go? Did the abort mission because I'm tired of that fucking map at like 32? Doing well on yours? I was doing well until today. Today's missions went pretty bad, unfortunately. Progress was very, very slow going. Which is never what you want to see, but that's fine. Looks good. Run it back. We're gonna do one more farm Forbidden. Hopefully not die like a bitch. And then from there, I guess if whatever happens, win or lose, we're gonna do that Northridge lever action quest. Lost windmill this week. Yeah, I think I'm about there as well, which isn't surprising because again, I've been taking so much time off. But quick ad. See you guys in a sec. Yep, ML quest on Northridge to kill 5 people with the ML. Lost 6 mil only a third of the way through. I'm glad it's not just me. That's what I'm saying. I'm glad it's not just me. I'm glad this is a universal experience. Hmm. That's rough, Alex. That's rough. Yeah, right now, like, losing money for me is just like a number on a spreadsheet, right? That's like real, though. Oh. Wonder some MK soon. What's a map I can rent some MK on? Maybe Northridge. Lose any money, but got to with the game and organizing hits hard. Want to break for a bit? That's fair. That's very, very fair. So right now we're just... I don't know what we're doing. Figure it out. Where are we going? Eh. Oh, just kill 2 bosses? Yikes. That's a lot of farm, actually. That's a lot of farm. Okay, so we're gonna definitely go to Northridge no matter what happens after this one. This little guy up there. You're alive? Kinda pissed off. Oh fuck. I think I just push this. Gun's good. And theirs are not. They spent as much as they did on theirs as I did on mine, though. Not bad. This is what I mean when I say, once you're using, like, a certain level of gun, your shit doesn't really matter that much, you know? Your armor doesn't matter a lot. That's what I mean. My guy was pretty suited up. Tier 5. Fresh. Didn't matter. I thought that was a moto for a sec, by the way. I got real excited. Please don't fucking kill me. Big scope. M80s. Very surprising. M80s in the bolt action? Okay, well now you're just asking for it. 19 round mag. Or a 15 rounder. That's crazy. Haven't seen that in a while. I've only seen the 15 rounders in quick play, actually. Not quick play. What is it? Gun game. But yep, GG's to them. One more guy over here. The rest of our Tetris on him. People want the Scar so much. Oh, yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, the Scar's a popular gun, like, outside of the context of ABI, right? Like, people want to like the Scar. People want the Scar to be good, which is fair. It's a very cool gun. But, you know, talking in circles, but going back to what we said before, some shit's just bad in this game. You just shouldn't use it. Which sucks. Is there anything I can do about this? Not particularly. Tier 2 helmet. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, he had the MP9 out. He whiffed everything with the pistol. Yeah, so he was actually just, like, fully out of ammo then, huh? I think you're stripped, right? Yeah, you're stripped. Ooh, and now we're thick. Okay. I heard something. Did I not hear a bush just now, or what? They just go in the fucking whatever. I didn't want the M80s anyway. Oh, it's right here. Nice. Was expecting a bottom load. I mean, surely if someone was right in front of me, that scav would be blasting them, I hope. I'm half tempted to run up, get my shot, then run back. Yeah, I think it makes more sense. Scared the shit out of me, man. Come on. Relax. Sure, Kami. This is in my Discord too, but I don't think it's linked on the YouTube anywhere. Here's something. No need for all that. Nah. It'd be cool if I could access that from the outside. Pop. Ooh, what are we shooting? Someone's on spine. Fuck it. In motel, SVD. It is not hidden. The bag, I mean. Can't see it at all. He's probably around those trees somewhere. I don't even know if I'm fighting that. Never mind. Oh, it's a scav. I was excited for a sec. I thought he was coming to fight me. Well, this is a little terrifying, isn't it? Got sniper, SJ and an SVD. In the POI proper. As well as a sniper who sounds like he's in the trees behind the POI. Oh, man. Grenade. Are they fighting each other? I need more context. Slap. BB Broy GL. I don't know what that means. That sounds awfully nefarious, though.
Is someone here?
Two Matrix. Damn, Polly. Okay. Maybe a YouTuber? Sounds like he's not in the West.
What are you doing?
Hmm. What did he get banned for? Out of curiosity.
Oh, I dare you.
Well, this is really weird. Because no one's crossed to the left yet. Okay. That's one down. I thought that was a fucking player. Only way to get bonds by paying? Yeah, bonds are paying only. Coins are another relatively premium currency that you used to have to pay for, but now there's like a lot of ways without paying to get them. Bruh. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, so he's just right here. Gotcha. Yeah. Don't really know what I was expecting. There was two guys up there, a third one behind. At the very least, they're not going to get the bag that I left back there, but... At some point, I should just not look for the snipers. Yeah. At some point, I should just ignore the fight. Oh yeah, who's the guy that I killed in the middle there? There we go. Was it the SJ that I killed? I think it was. There was an RPK guy that was cowering the entire time. Oh, this poor bitch. DK6? Oh, no. No, no, no. No. Sorry, dude. Alright, I'll see you guys in a sec. Quick ad. Going into the next game. Tier 4 U1, maybe? HK sounds better? Nah. Actually, no. Let's just go to that Northridge. Let's get that Northridge game out of the way. We're still gonna bring a U1. ML in the back, kill a bunch of scavs with it. Firing sound is better on the HK? Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. But Kisa, at this point, I've heard enough H4s for a fucking lifetime, which is funny because I'm running them, you know? One in, one out. I want all of these, which is insane. Jesus. My God. Alright. Yeah, the U1 doesn't feel like it should be as insane as it is, but it sure is. Looks good to me. 80k for this thing. Oh my God. We only gotta kill a couple. Off we go. Got your first Utopia? Yo, grats, you. Hell yeah, dude. Anything. Anything, Bakisa. If it was players... Oh. Okay. Let me see if I... Okay, so I'm gonna give it to you. I'm gonna see if it's updated. I don't know if this works. I don't know if this works. And I'm sorry in advance if it doesn't. I don't think this works. Oh, man. This might not even work. I'll get it to you in a sec. I'm sorry. I can describe it. Would that help? Longest barrel possible. Your preference of mag and optic. Carbon International stock. Cheap ergo pistol grip. The cheapest grip. Or the cheapest handguard that goes on the longest barrel. Which I think is like a quad rail something or other. This is, snowier than I remember. Is it sometimes clear and sometimes, hard to see? And snowy and shit? Yeah, visibility is actually pretty bad. Damn. And then if you put a scope on it, Kami Dog, if you put a scope on it, just use the extra, like the shock recoil pad on the back of your stock. No, you're killing my scavs. Wait, you're killing my scavs, please. Hello. With the hollow. Bro believed in himself. No, this is just normal forbidden. Normal, old, forbidden. Alright, did he get shit upstairs? Taxi reload animation, man. Looks so good. Ayo? Oh. Do I even want this? I could recycle it. Actually, yeah, batteries are quite expensive nowadays, I think, right? Reload animation's slow, though. The lighting animation? It sounded like a gunshot to me for a sec. Like a distant gunshot behind me. Okay. I imagine that's a player. Easy, but am I catching you wishing for a plaster? Do I understand that correctly? If so, what the heck? Okay, well, we can go check the middle of the map now. Blaster baited. Well, we could go cable. Maybe we get into a fight, but we definitely find scavs to kill. We're gonna route towards cable while peeping at the helicopter. U1's going off in the distance, if you can believe it. If you can believe it. I feel like I'm running for like 2 seconds before I'm popping one of these things. Damn. I took the tourney after you saw the POVs. I have not actually gone to look at the POVs yet. I think it's closed. I imagine they'll be good, though. I was planning on doing it on stream at some point. I actually took notes on who I went to check out. It was Jake in game 1. Adam, round 3. I don't remember. I think it was also Zegers and Adam game 2. Because I wanted to see what happened and what we missed. But there's also, you know, makes sense to just look at a lot of, like, the fight POVs. Like, watching the fight back from Crit's point of view for that hotel fight in round 3. Sure to be exciting. Oh, wait a minute. I need to kill these guys. Bleh. Oh, is that what happened, Bay? I didn't quite get it. It looked like that they were successfully extracting. That did not make it through to the main broadcast. That did not make it through. Lucky pen. I'm getting ML'd. I'm lucky to be alive right now. There's so many of them. Oh my god. I should have stopped moving, I guess. Just forgot with 1.5 while I pushed into hotel. God damn. That was like on my ingress route. That's what that dude was. So he was just there the whole time. That sucks. That hill is scary. That hill is scary. People die there. Lots and lots and lots of people die there. What am I doing in the next game? I want to run something a little bit weird, a little different. Wouldn't mind something a little bit different. Where the fuck out of a guy right now? He killed an HK Sold and killed him? Damn, Alex, that's fucked up. GG, though. Didn't even get the quest done, man. That kind of sucks, actually. Deserter's a tapper. People hate tappers, man. People hate tappers. Nothing wrong with getting your kills with headshots. A little bit of vector gaming, maybe. Is it this one? I think it's this one that I'm looking for. Yeah, it's this one. And these mags are cheap right now. This really just made me the chest so lame. I promise you, if they had a different gun, I'm dying even faster. That's my opinion on the matter. Like, if they had, like, AK-12s or U-1s or H-4s or even M4s, they're just spraying me through the wood, I'm dead instantly, you know? I don't know, like, a lot of people like, get mad at that about that kind of thing, but... I'm dying there because I'm getting ambushed, not because of what gun they're ambushing me with. I mean, yeah, I would prefer to get a headshot in a situation like that, but... I don't know. It's not really that deep, I think. A lot of people, like, are really, really mad about just the act of getting shot in the head by a sniper rifle. Using the red safe, collecting them. I don't know what you mean, Alex. The bundles, or what? Using the red safe in my inventory. Oh, yeah. I have my secret dock in there. I don't really plan on... I think I might actually take it out. Because I don't think I'm going to use that screen at all. And people are like, wow, you got a secret dock. Where'd you get it from? And I can be like, oh, yeah, I got it in Storm Farm. It's like a little conversation topic. But now no one gets to see it because I never go to that screen, right? Okay, before we do fucking anything, we're getting this quest done. Blasting dudes with the ML. I'm just realizing, actually, those guys were able to ambush me because I was using this thing. God damn it, dude. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, me too, Alex. I'm not really a collector. Am I hearing a player? Surely not. No. Uno mas. Nice, we're done. Victor 45. I actually might want to find some 9mm if I can this raid. Because the Vector is... There's a chance it runs out of ammo straight up. Just from using it naturally. Only brought one backup mag, only got 100 rounds in the back. 200 rounds for a gun like this is not much. Alright, onward. To cable! Oh, that sucks. Yeah, no way I can get there in time. That's really annoying. On this map, I think if I don't have a mission like that, and I spawn on this side of the map, I should just run straight to transit in case someone's rushing it. That being said, we don't have to worry about that, because there's people over here. Hell yeah. From the hills. Not even in the POI, I think. Well, that's interesting. The challenge is going pretty badly, Titan. Pretty badly. I'm like doing like Lockdown and Forbidden, trying to do them. Bruh. Yeah. That's just awful. That's just awful play. Which one are we on now? ML1. I should have put a stun out when I was in the low ground and then flanked. I'm just not thinking, man.
Not bad.
All right.
Now it would
Are we doubled up on mission locations yet? Maybe
I have an important
Valley.
mission for you.
8 enemies while your legs are broken. Okay, this is a good palate cleanser. This will be a good palate cleanser. This shit's cheap enough that you just buy it new, man. While your own legs are broken, yes, that is the mission. That is the fucking mission. People are not particularly happy with this one. I think it's silly. But, you know, I get why someone maybe wouldn't like this one, but I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. I think it's kind of funny. I'm missing something, but whatever. Finding how to break your legs is a bit hard to do for some reason. No, 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 it's not. Not at all. I'll show you. I'll show you. Is your lockdown loadout video still good to follow this season? I think so. I was trying to keep an eye on that, Brandon. I think so. I'm trying to think of things that aren't accurate. By the way, I think that we're in a bot lobby, which is really cool. For a little bit, like, the bag stuff and the armored rig stuff wasn't true. But then it became true again, so... AK-12 is still good, like, A1's still cheap. AK being a budget option is not super true anymore, at the very least. It's a bit expensive. I think the core of what that video is trying to teach is good. But it definitely... Like, the next time I make a Forbidden Optimized video, or the Forbidden Optimized video, I want it to be more evergreen. So, like, hey, these are the best deals right now. This is why. These might change in future seasons. But, like, this is how I figured out that these are the good deals, and this is, like, the kind of a way to think about it. Go-to budget gun in Season 4, then? That's what I'm not sure about, man. Like, I think it might be the AUG. Because A1s are cheap, and, trade is cheap. The mags are really expensive, though. I was trying to think about it, like, man, should I do this? Yeah, we're just gonna hop down this ledge. Everything feels pricey, low-key. A lot of aspects of things feel pricey, but, like, you can still get really good deals on bag trades. You can still get really good deals on Tier 5 armored rig trades. What else? A1 is still cheap. AUGs are still cheap. There's still some cheap gun trades. M80s are still cheap. Yeah, like, a lot of good Tier 4 ammos are really expensive now, is the main problem. That's, like, the main problem that I think people are running into this season. Like, it's literally just A1 or M80s. Maybe SP6. And, like, the SP6 is a really good budget gun, but it also feels like a budget gun. Easy peasy. And now we can kill the boss. And as long as they don't put a G18 mag in my leg, we'll survive. And pricing is going back a little bit. I mean, I don't think so. I saw a little bit for like 1.7, 1.8, but it's still cheaper. Interesting. People wide left of me. Holy shit, that is so much BP ammo. That's really nice. We'll go back and loot those guys' AKs. I'm trying not to, Ping. I'm trying not to. All I want to do is shoot you in the head. Please, 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 please. Oh, hey everyone. Oh, you're real. Oh, fuck, you're real. Okay. There was just like a real couple of silent snipers that are under the hill, under the play eye. That is not what I expected. My legs are still broken, so well. Holy shit, I'm getting lucky here. You're last. Fuck's pushing. We did it! And that's how you do the Broken Legs quest. Do you kill scouts the Broken Legs quest? Yes. Yes, you can, which is why what I just did was so silly. Oh, these guys were little, though. I mean, we all knew that, right? You know me, though. I definitely want to get over there and start blasting dudes. Do they have any water for me? That's actually going to be a problem here in a sec. One more after this. Yeah, I'm not making, like, any money from these guys at all. What kind of inhuman senses do I possess? It's called having money in this case. It is as simple as having money. There is more BP up there for me to be claiming, which I kind of want to do, but nah. If you're throwing out here throwing 2 different grenades, then I have to investigate that shit. You can't just ring the bell of my people and expect me not to answer it. Got 2 little backup guns here. Ready to get silly with it. Let's fucking go. Huge influx of new players this season. Nice. Go loot? Nah, okay, we'll go loot these guys. We'll go loot these guys. Will that make you happy? Dead scav. Whatever. Went on the right place? Have they already gone? That would be so fucking sad. Could I have been wrong where those grenades are going off at? Like, are they maybe in port instead? Do you feel that it's a tick rate upgrade? Yes, I do. The game feels better than it's ever felt. Okay. So we had dead scavs out by the front. But then the interior shit was not looted. Are they gonna be... at the scav village? Because it's not them having left, it looks like they were never here. I didn't shoot that guy. Did I? I don't remember. Huh. I don't know what's going on. Okay. That's probably who I'm looking for. And he started running because I made noise inside. Alternatively, this is this factory guy. Double alternatively, they were not fighting here in the first place. And maybe with the shack instead. They have respawned. They're gonna steal my loot, man. Yep. Maybe did do a nade. Maybe not, but he's been looted. Now we gotta go to courtyard, claim our goods. Don't want my shit yoinked. No thank you. I could check the left POI. Not sure if they'd still be there. My head's feeling very squashable right now. Dabrio, thanks for the follow. Anyone there? Oh, damn. That's the spot.
Show me what you
I hear you, bitch. They're trying to do the thing. They're trying... All of their legs were broken. All of their legs were broken. Did you hear that? Like, he clomped a little bit. He was like, "Urgh!" That means that he... That means that he had broken legs, all 3 of them. Were just like me. All of them are some handy, capable individuals. Hey, let's look at all that BP. Let's go. If you ever find a scab with a diaper helmet in it's attached to a boss, you basically know that he's gonna have BP on him. It's very, very nice. I don't know why I'm grabbing these guys. The guys below us probably have some decent loot, but you know, why not? So is it 2 or 3? This guy might not have any. We're gonna check anyway. I don't think he's gonna have any of the juice though. Oh, he does have BP. Okay, so tier 4 helmets in general mean BP. Wow, we got really lucky on the BP drops on this one. Damn. Say BP one more time, I might shit myself. Okay. Pretty good spot for the loot to be right now. I think that's everyone. This poor gentleman. Alright, we got it. I thought about being a VTuber and have it's a cute little seal as your seal persona. Yes! That was actually option 1. I like the idea of it quite a bit. And then I looked into it, and I would probably do like an iPhone or something else similarly expensive as like a camera tracker. And getting a VTuber like made and shit like that is extremely expensive. Extremely. I don't want to die, man. And I already had like a $90 webcam laying around. So, yeah, I went for that instead, personally. I mean, surely I would have just gotten my head blown off right now. If there were still dudes left. Surely, right? Right? I'm not gonna fucking die in 2 seconds, right? Thank God. Never too late, but for now, thank God. Might be dropping one of these guys. Alternatively, depending on how greedy I'm feeling, I could just wear this. What if I didn't do that, though? So much chugging. So much gas. So much smoke. This is a very silly position these guys have been put in. Oh, nice. Just a well-built Mosin. Hell yeah. And they killed an M110 at some point. Unless they looted the fight from earlier, which is possible. That's a lot of Mosin mags. Quick hit, maybe? Not a quick hit, but the other one. Oh, this isn't gonna work, is it? We'll try. Oh, it will. Neat. Not bad. Okay, I'm thick as fuck now, though. So that's a problem. So many decently built guns here. Not mad at all. 2x would be nice. Anything I can go on easily? If I didn't drop the MP5, I could have put the 2x on that. I don't think I'm going back for that, though. YouTubers are pointless. Also, face game is pointless too. I don't get the hype for them. Are we here to watch gameplay? It depends. Some people are here to watch gameplay. You clearly are here to watch gameplay, right? Like, that is why you're watching. Oh, damn, they got in a whole ass fight. Look at that shit. But a lot of people, when they're watching streamers, they're doing it to, like, feel immersed or connected to the kind of story that they're being told. That's one example of a reason why people could be watching. There's also, you know, people that are entertainers, where the gameplay doesn't come first. You know, this does happen for a lot of VTubers, but also a lot of people that are just playing that are, you know, maybe in a more comedic way, for example. They're just trying to, like, have fun and get people to laugh. That's another thing that people could be doing instead of watching a game for, like, skill-based gameplay. Point is there's a lot of reasons that people could be watching a stream, basically. That does go beyond just gameplay. I mean, yeah, like, I'm decent at the game. I'm not the best, like, by any means, right? You're gonna be neglected? What'd you say? Seal arrive, seal arrive, seal arrive, Sag. There. Am I gonna be able to do this? Maybe. Humble streamer. I'm pretty humble. I try to be. I mean, I know I'm like decent at the game. I'm like above average at this game. You want something I'm not humble about? You want something I'm not humble about, dude? Like, observing. I'm fucking so narcissistic when it comes to where I believe my skill level is. 995! Holy fuck, dude. Watches like the solo v squad gameplay? Hell yeah. And sometimes we do duos, right? Yeah, like a lot of people watch me because, you know, I will talk to my chat and things like that, right? That's why my chat is active despite being, you know, relatively small. A lot of streamers with bigger audiences that don't use the chat because, you know, maybe they're just not expecting to be interacted with. Whatever. The sick beard. I hate it. I almost shaved it today. Hello. What does I want to learn from my gameplay? Hell yeah. And I'll do my best to explain what I can. Like, this one was basically just, you know, I had high ground and abused it to kill a bunch of dudes, right? That's truly all that was. Hello. See, I think that was funny. Like, this is not that bad. It gets so much worse, because you can use whatever gun, you can use whatever equipment you want. I can't believe that people were complaining more about this one than, like, going to certain locations on the map wearing certain gear, right? I can't believe that people were whining about that. I'm handsome? Wow. Thank you. It's probably still not going to be around for very long. The beard's okay, but the mustache is pissing me the hell off. And I don't know if beard plus no mustache is the way to go. Six ringer kills in airports, the most devious one. That was pretty rough, but I did it with Molotovs. I just walked up to scabs, I bonked them in the legs 2 or 3 times, and I Molotoved them. Armory. Okay, will we go to Armory?
Rare opportunity to do some good for the people in the dark.
So the only player to struggle with the elevator extraction one took me like 5 tries. Oh yeah, if you're not naturally like gonna wipe a lobby, it's not gonna happen on its own, right? Like the easiest way to get that extract is for everyone else to be dead. And if that's not something that you're like used to doing or that you're naturally gonna do on your own, then yeah, it's gonna be really difficult. I'm always surprised by how much ammo I use in these games. I watch like Solo or someone play. And they'll go in with like 2 mags and then, you know, 1 second of ammo on the side and be fine. And I feel like I need hundreds of rounds, man. Everyone has that fuzz stage where the wizard beard is allowed to be unleashed. Fair enough. Oh yeah, is it a top load or not? Oh fuck, did I... No, it's right here. Okay. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Where am I going here? Where am I going? Why is the Majestic in red storage? I think I'm actually taking it out of red storage. I don't like this screen. I'm never gonna be here. I like him being out in the open. MK on Armory? Ooh. Chechens rock the beard, no mustache. Some of the families from Chechnya, I can honestly say don't go full Chechen. Noted. Noted. What am I doing? Armory MK? That's a vibe. Can I have to change my gear setup to go do that, but it wouldn't be the end of the world. We'll see what Lockdown Armory is looking like. I have a sneaking suspicion that it's gonna be shit, though. Like, it's gonna be empty. I'm really worried that there's gonna be no one here or anything like that. Let's find out, though. One, two, three. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more of those guys. Nevi. If we lose it, we lose it. Okay, so just don't give me the insta-pop. Just give me a couple of real dudes. Maybe a U1 here or there. Nice, we take it. And speaking of you guys, we'll take and enjoy the ad. MK full M62s? Nah, I can't do that anymore. I can't do that anymore. Oh. Someone donated $10 earlier, and I checked my phone and it was like, you've received a payment from this man's first name business. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, what? Instant game UG bot lobby? In lockdown, yes, Kami. Yeah, if your game instantly pops in lockdown, then sometimes it's a bot lobby. I would say usually, actually. Ooh, SRF spawn. I forgot that you could do this. If you open up the map, it'll show you what spawn point you're getting. We can see that we're on the top right here. This is a really bad spawn. It's hard to open the doors. Sometimes people open them and you can't do anything about it. But it's really a big issue because people can shoot you from here if they spawn here. So, you know, you walk out here, you look over to the right, and sometimes you'll get blasted in the head by red ammo. I've been shot at it before a couple of times, but never been killed. Not yet. Load of people there? Oof. I hate being killed there. So I feel like an armory, like, it's never a good idea to try to go for the encrypted file, just because there's so many sniper rats that may or may not blast you. Fucking scaring me, dude. What the heck? If no one thirds that, then I'm just screwed. Ooh, MK and an M4? And we're pushing towards the tank door? So you're gonna go third party, or you're gonna fight them and I can third party, shoot in the back? That'd be kinda cute. Oh! I clicked! Oh, my armor's fucked. This might just be a fast reset. Whew. Lean close. If I wait for him, I bet he peeks up top. Maybe not. Oh. Oh. I want it. I want it so fucking bad. Oh, I want to murder them all. Maybe I'll get some evidence on who I'm fighting. M4. I can kill an M4. Excuse me? Okay. So they're just waiting for me on the inside. They're set up waiting. That sucks. I did headshot one. It's unlikely for me to, for him to have, like, good armor, though. If this guy was a solo, man. I think he's, like, close right on the tank. I should take a shot when he was there.
Do you have an endless supply of throwables? Operation underway. Don't hold me back.
This time's different. No! No! Oh, that was a bad spray from him, too. I just shouldn't have been on my scope. Why was I on my scope? I thought he was further back. I heard the metal. I didn't know there was metal there. I thought he was on a head glitch. Oh, that's winnable. That's so winnable. That's so fucking winnable. Maybe we slammed him with the MK. Couldn't quite make it happen, though. It's such a nice game if we can just kill that guy. 9-5's the win. No, 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 no. I could have killed him like right away. I misplayed the hell out of that. That was fun though. That was fun. I'm gonna go do that again. Try and be a little cheaper so I can get a little bit better gear. So, how much room does this give me? Just enough. Like, literally barely enough. We still need the bag out of the gun. Okay. It is what it is. If you're bringing in an MK into lockdown, you just can't bring a big bag with you. Too OP, too strong. Chest armor was gone. Yeah, chest armor was gone, but with 995 at point blank range like that, it doesn't actually matter. It would have survived me one more shot, and my problem is being scoped in. That's what gets me killed there. That's so annoying. That's so fucking annoying. Interesting. I'm at a bit above a mil. Bag will be provided by enemies? It might not. But at this point, it's basically what I gotta hope for. I hate being a little bag guy. I think it's, like, if you can bring a big bag in, then you should just do that instead. But I can't. So... Bullying new kids on lockdown? Those guys weren't new. Those guys definitely knew what the fuck was going on. That was fun, though. 100k for a rush? Holy... Yeah, it's 100k for a rush, and it's like 80k actual value. I could have brought a cowhide in instead, but it doesn't actually always give me good Tetris to use a cowhide. Not a single new player in Lockdown Airport right now. Later at 72 tick. I wouldn't be surprised if they did, but once you say that, the game feels better. The game feels a lot better. So not 72 tick. I thought they said they were getting a 72 tick. I don't know. Feels better. Placebo? That's what I'm saying, Heiji. Maybe it's placebo, but I don't know. I barely know what tick rate and shit all that stuff means. I do know that the game feels better though. Game feels better, audio feels better, everything. Oh, don't know. It's even worse than last season? We don't agree. We don't. If you think it's worse than last season, then we don't agree. I feel like shit's way more responsive than it was last season. But, you know, maybe I'm being sugar-pilled. Am I gonna get to see this guy if I'm lucky? Nope. Pulling med tent door, eh? The fuck? Shit. There's a few of them. I need to kill this guy first. You coming? Oh, you fucked up. Where's Mr. T? Whoa! Got himself a good spot. I think he's like prone or something. Okay. Oh. Fuck. That guy was cheeky. I think he was only running tier 3 ammo or something like that. Alright. Probably mid door. Let's go check it out. M110, still alive. My equipment's relatively new, and it does feel better, but again, like, I'm not good at identifying this. Damn. Keep rolling. Like, they could tell me that, like, we expanded the capacity for graphical fidelity, and, like, and the game feels better after that, and I'd be like, alright, sure, fine, like... I'm trying, Bakisa. I think that I've gotta pop tank. Why does that sound so insane? Oh, fuck. There's more? Okay. They're probably not going to open this door. Alright. Do I just go for it? No, I hear them high right. That's suicidal. There was an opening. Like, there was an opening there to abuse. But it's gone. What do you mean Slimmets in the pit? What does that mean, Smalls? Oh, shit, is that an AK-12? Are these guys, like, actually large? Nah. Nah. I think the gas kind of works as like a one-way. unfortunately. There's a guy right there, but I can't quite. Was he a solo? He fucked up. He should have kept firing. Did a scav just instantly respawn? Am I getting hardcore baited by a computer? Deuterogan. Hey, is that you? Interesting. Why'd you stop shooting? Didn't fucking top load my mag? That would have helped. Am I hearing something? I don't think I am. I figured that's what you thought happened when I jumped. Because, like, why would he jump, you know? No, I misplayed the fuck out of that, but we made it work. For some reason, I thought there was two of you inside. It was very annoying. Guys, where you up? I heard your character's pain. Yeah, your pain noises. Dude, if no one has a big bag for me this raid, I'm gonna be so goddamn sad. And if everybody's just like, I'll bring in the rush, someone else will be able to get the good stuff. Like, please no. Please no. That's not what I want. Bullying, is it Shammy's mod? Giotto's mod? Both of their mods? I don't really remember, actually. Please, someone have a good bag for me. Please. Please. Okay, a Chapman's... What the fuck is that thing on the bottom? It's a multi. Huh. This is, This dude's been in the military before. Magic 1K? I guarantee you this guy has seen military service. Nobody else would use that optic other than someone who's like, I don't know. I mean, I'm talking about my own ass right now, but that is an extremely unpopular optic. I could bring this out. I could wear this. It's like 100 DK. Could go either or on it. Oh, having some fun though, eh? Teammate got tapped 4 minutes in. I probably killed the guy who killed your teammate. Like, there's a fuckload of snipers out here, and I basically killed all of them. At least he has the good stuff. Good old BIP ammo. It's all BIP. Yo, okay. Don't mind if I do. That's pretty rare. Alright, so these three are looted. There's the M110 guy up top. There's the other M110 guy. And we could probably find... We'd probably find antagonist's teammate. They're probably somewhere on the tank door approach. Oh, love this gun. He already died. That's what I'm saying. Is we can probably find his corpse. Probably find his goodies. How much of this am I going to be able to rip off the gun? A bit. Yeah, no, the rest of that can't come off. That's unfortunate. Oh, I'm thick. I'm too thick for business. You full looted him? Ah, I see. Okay. Good to know. Thank you. And then there's the sniper from across the fucking map. I think we're gonna have to drop some loot here to move around a little easier, though. You're scaring me. You're scaring me too. My God. I didn't even loot you yet, antagonist. Grumble. Oh, I killed this guy too. Damn, we got slaughtered this game. Was it 6 kills? It felt like so much more than 6 or 7. Oh, what's up, Mia? I saw that you streamed today. Did you have a good time? Always a pleasure seeing you. I'm turning the moans off. Unfortunate. But how's your day going? You're moving. Oh, hungry, dude. This might be LG. Is that what you're doing? I lost a lot today, Mia. I lost a lot today. Viewership's also slightly down. I'm not sure why exactly. Probably because of the losing streak and because we're doing quests instead of just murdering the lobby over and over and over again. But, you know, on top of the break. But, gonna have to, get back on the horse to get people to come back. Where is the dude? Where is the man? That was this raid, right? Where I killed a guy on the hill, tapped him a couple times, and he died? I really don't want to Alt F4 out of here. These rocks are miserable, man. Dude, the sniper rats can't even die right. I'm going to Alt F4 for this guy, but I don't think I want to. Yeah, that's an L. Oh. No. Oh, I'm just an idiot. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's embarrassing, even. These snipers can't even die right. Is blind. Alright, so I think we've bagged everything up. Actually, not a crazy raid profit-wise, I don't think. Unless there's some reds or shit that we're going to be able to get from the interior. Everything here is looted, right? A lot of M110s. Holy M110s. Just making sure. Okay, we're good there. And then hopefully Antagonist or his brother brought some goodies for us. I mean, at the very least, I think that we might have, yeah, we're about neutral on M80s at the very least, so there is that. Yeah, ammo alone we're doing very, very good on. So AK-12 and what? M110? God damn, why is it so expensive? I'm not complaining, but... Tier 5 armor. Very fucked up. Too fucked up. Damn. I don't think I can bring either of these out. Ah, that's annoying. Yeah, that's really annoying. Even the rush. I'm already double rushed up. Yeah, no, I'm just going big bag. People will bring me my rushes, man. People will just bring them to me. Alright, this is where we start to optimize. A lot of grenades, holy. Ammo can probably go away. Let's go work on that. Yeah, ammo can go away. And then we hit some safes, and then we're good. We're good to go. So when I hear those soft, echoey footsteps like that, that means that someone's below me running up. Okay, that's actually good to know. That audio, for some reason, kind of fucks with me. This hunter vest is not very appealing. Any modifications I can make? Ooh, I could actually. Yo, let's go. Hell yeah, red tube. I fixed your buddy's M110. Any armors to the M4 rig? There's a guy across the map who has a pretty decent sellable zeroed out 926. Not worth the run though, you know? Like it's not right here in front of me, so. Double check the body. Anything else? GS2s. Yeah, there's just too many shit 2x2s. And I can't even take this rush out because I'm already Chapman rushed up. Just kind of ticks me off. Like, there's a lot of almost good gear here, you know? Man! Full tier 4 scav armor can be decent. Yeah, it can. Top load the BP, or top off the BP. Alright. Let's go check for some reds and get out of here. Hopefully we didn't give antagonists time to do all of that. Damn. I'll pop a key in, why not? Maybe if we're lucky we get a red? Maybe. don't have a bag right now. I don't think he would have had time to loot basement at the very least. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. Has there been more AI this season? We were on TV, and so there's maybe one... Oh, like, play AI? I think that a lot of people are playing Airport Penguin. When I play Airport, I don't get many bots. When I play other maps, like TV, like you said, yeah, I do. I think a lot of people that are normally playing TV are just on Airport right now. Whether it be doing quests or other shit, you know? The number must go up. I was gonna say, there's no way he got this one. There's no fucking way. Should we're in beta. Kind of want to learn the map without losing money. Ooh, okay. I mean, lockdown, like, you can make some really, really, really low-to-the-ground lockdown kits, right? Just keep working at it. And then maybe, like, if you just want to, like, start learning the map, just don't bring, Oh, nice, okay. If you want to learn the map a little bit better, maybe just don't bring, like, good kits in. Yeah, you have quick kits. And even if you didn't have quick kits, you can still just bring in 150k of value. You can be broke, or you can roleplay being broke. Vector leg meta, naked sniper, all kinds of options, you know? That lighting's crazy. Okay, so it's literally just one more slot. One more item, rather. Alright, let's go. Not bad. First time playing Airport was T61 because your friends were on, I went and you were hyped. How'd it go? Probably not very great. Alright. Not bad. Really, really good set of lobby wipes. Well, the UN kills very fast by dying to it. Yeah, it does. No recoil, high damage per shot. Very, very good. Rate of fire doesn't matter a lot when you deal so much damage per shot. It's only a little bit less than the MK. Alright. I think that might be it for me today. I don't remember what my missions are even. Where are they? Kill bosses and farm.
And stay out of trouble.
Literally do anything in my mission properly. That's actually why I was there in the first place, and I totally forgot, which is extremely intelligent of me. Alright. Well, thank you guys for watching. Probably gonna give good old Solo the raid. I think he's online. I think I saw him on. And boom, the kit for next time is basically ready. Not quite, hold on. Hold on. Gotta put the correct optic on. Think I'm crazy? Someone at some point is gonna have to sort this inventory. Couldn't be me. Oh man, we didn't get like any good wins today. That's crazy. Oh man, we had like one good one and that's it. Holy shit. Well, regardless, thank you guys for watching. Regardless, appreciate you guys for hanging out. Alright. Bye-bye. Ooh. That's nice. That's pretty nice.